we going live?
He's fixing something.
Yet.
Okay.
Now they can hear me. Hi, chat. Chat, give us a minute. I'm just
Hello.
trying to fix a couple of things. Why am I?
All right.
What is that going on there? All right, let me see what's going on. All right, Stormy. You see your URL at the top where it says push? No, the very top where it says Video Ninja. Yeah, in there. You see where it says push, like towards the middle right.
Yeah.
Okay, click your cursor into there where it says push. And get rid of the ampersand. Like go in front of push. Backspace 3 times. 1, 2, and right there. Okay, now copy that URL. Okay, you got it?
Okay.
Now,
Yep.
exit out for a second, and then come back in using that URL. So what happens is your old URL stuck for whatever reason. And now you see all of us. Okay, cool.
I can see all the lovely faces.
I have my moments.
Well, that explains when I was
Delicious
waving, you didn't respond.
Right, yeah. Lady M was waving at you earlier.
Look what I'm doing, Druid.
All right, that takes care of that. Everybody's
This is
here.
the first time I've had coffee in months.
Wait, hold on.
What if Dad and Cheerful collab? What are we collabing on?
Streaming too.
Cheerful? Oh, yeah. Hey.
Coffee. Cold coffee, but coffee.
I got
Coffee.
water.
Mine's cold too.
I got water. I'll just have a sip of water, thanks.
I actually have 4 drinks right now on my
There we go.
desk. I have an energy drink, I have water, I have my tablet booster, and Zick coffee.
Alright, Cheerful is streaming
That's
too.
his
So you
goblin.
guys just share chat.
Apparently none of my sounds came to when I saved the scene, so no audio was here, which is why you couldn't hear anything. So I'm working on that. So yeah, love the tech issues.
Love the tech issues.
I
love the tech
have
issues.
no tech issues.
I have a question for you, Havoc. It's
Yes.
non-D&D related. Video Ninja, is it something you have to pay for?
Nope, it's free.
Yep.
You just have to create. I can send you the link. You go in, you create a room. Basically, you make the room a special name. You give it a password, or not. We don't use passwords because I don't think anybody's gonna like try to get to the URLs. You see how convoluted they are.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
You guys can't see it.
and basically you create your room and then you create the little links. But I can show you how to do it. It's pretty easy. I do all
may
the
hit you up,
setups for everybody,
week
and then
or
I
something.
send them links so that they can. This way you could just share the links and you control exactly what's going on for your stream. But I didn't mean to cut you off there. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I was just saying that I may hit you up in the near distant future. Well, not distant, in the near future about that because we've been for years we've been using Discord just fine for our D&D stuff, but lately it's been a pill, and it makes me wonder if maybe Video Ninja might have a more efficient codec for this kind of thing. So.
Haha, there
Oh,
Sorry.
yes. For the video, it works fine. Every now and then, well, no, not for the last like 2 years. The thing is, they take up resources. So if the computer doesn't my old computer can't run it anymore because each camera is a URL. So my old computer can't handle it anymore. But the new computer's been fine, and it's been killing it. Also, hi.
Morphine.
Took me a minute. All right, so I think we're all here. Cheerful, you might be still having some issues. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, nothing saved. So I'm gonna guess when LBS crashed so many times on Thursday, it lost. information because none of my audio settings are synced.
That's a bummer. It sounds like everybody.
S-
It sounds like you've been having problems too.
Yeah, I have to rebuild my whole OBS too.
Wow, Druid is so
Dang,
faint.
what the
for
hell
you.
do OBS do?
That's not. That sucks. Now I'm paranoid.
Druid, how
Why?
come you're so faint?
I don't know.
Oh, me?
Didn't-
Who?
Druid.
Does Druid seem quiet to you guys?
No.
No.
She's
Okay.
not as loud, like her normal loud, but she's not
Oh,
faint.
don't worry.
Nate.
We're in a calm before the chaos. So.
Yeah.
Sounded like she's
Yeah,
super
I was like,
faint for me
wait,
for some
wait.
reason. Everybody else is fine.
Did you turn her down by accident or something?
No, I just now turned her up to 143%. I can still barely hear her.
no.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's scary.
No. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Here, let me double check to make sure. Is it green? Ooh,
They're green. They're clovers and they're shady.
love it. Here, let me double check my.
The focus.
It's a sampling, folks. It's a sampling.
Now,
By the way, how do
Stormy.
I sound?
I
This
haven't
is
changed anything.
my new computer, and so I spent some time with audio and don't know how it sounds. What do
You
you guys
s-
think?
You sound good. Maybe a little bit of tweaking, because you
Like,
used like before. You guys sound like you were studio quality, so it might not be right there yet, but it doesn't sound bad.
okay.
Oh, there's a
What would you say it sounds like when you say it?
Like I think it's like a little more boxy than I'm used to hearing you.
Boxy?
Yeah,
Like he
like
can pick up the background a little bit.
like it's picking up a little bit of the background. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed that for some reason the um it's the what am I trying to say? The noise suppression isn't working as well as it did before. Um,
That might.
so
There you go. Yeah, that might be why. Also, Stormy, Fantasy Grounds does things by IP, so I'm guessing you didn't have a problem taking your character.
I don't know. What do I do? Click on character and then
Like, yeah, do you have your character sheet in front of you?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. Sometimes it works. Sometimes, like when my daughter plays here or at her mom's house, I have to
Mhm.
keep releasing it for her because it's different IP addresses. So
Yeah.
so I was just wondering if like the new computer triggered like a change in the IP or not, because that happens sometimes.
Gotcha.
All right, cheerful. How we doing?
I mean, I think they can hear me, and I think they can hear you guys. So that's
Or you could just
Seems good.
title it like Psychotic D&D and just never let them hear us.
I think that's dangerous.
Yeah.
To me, a knock at the door. Excuse me. All right. So we're gonna
I have
do.
a special jacket for you.
I'm gonna let you guys. We're gonna start out with you guys introducing your characters because there are newer characters and most people here today do not know them. So introduce yourselves. Tell everybody who you are and who you are playing. You do not have to give away everything. Just the basics. Like okay. Um, Cheerful, you can go last. So we'll start at the other end. So Druid, you go first.
Hello, I am Druid IRL, and I stream, or at least I try to stream, unless OBS decides not to want to do the things, which is, I also co-host a podcast called Band with the Banter with my co-host Stormy D over on his channel, and we play D&D over there on Saturdays, but not this Saturday, unfortunately. Well, cry. And I'm playing Rhododendron, also known as Rio. Rhododendron Thistlebloom. And she is a satyr bard.
She's precious.
She is. She looks freaking gorgeous in this picture. Love
you.
it.
Thank you.
Anything else, Druid? Who will now be referred to as Rio?
No, I think that's it.
All right, Stormy. Tell the folks who you
Can
are.
I go next to last? Because I'm still tweaking some stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, work on your stuff. That means you're up, Lady M.
What's up? I'm Lady Magdala, affectionately known as Lady M here on Twitch, the variety streamer whenever I can. And I play Thea, the high elf with ambassador family and hating every bit of it.
Why do you hate your family?
The ambassadorship.
Oh, gotcha. All right. And then
High
Cheer-
elf druid, sorry. I left
Oh.
out druid. I was like, what am I missing? Oh, she's a druid. Ah, there's that.
All right. And then how you doing, Stormy? You ready?
Yes, I am.
Go for it.
So I'm going to introduce myself and my character in my voice
Okay.
for now. Hi guys, I'm Stormy D, and variety streamer. Although we focus we focus mainly on Dungeons and Dragons and our podcast Bandwidth and Banter that I co-host with Druid IRL, and we play other games like Avowed and Daggerfall and Cyberpunk and stuff like that. But I am here today, and I'm super honored to play with Havoc. And this is my first time having coffee in a couple of months, so I'm probably going to be wired and not sleep tonight. But that's awesome. And in fact, I'm already feeling wired, and I only had a few sips.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped for this.
and I am super excited because I am playing Arthur Peterbaum, who is a warforged fighter on his way towards being an Eldritch Knight fighter.
Nice. All right, Cheerful. I've delayed for you long enough.
That's so kind of you. Hello. Hi. I have to remember who I am because I'm hiding my character. She
Oh, I
thinks it's
legit
great.
thought she was gonna run. Yep, she did.
I know who I am. Really, I do. I swear. This is a lot of pressure. I don't like a lot of people. I'm playing Merlara Frostglow, who is a fairy. What was it? Fairy elf.
Mm-hmm.
I think is what I. Okay,
Yes.
I was like, did I get the wrong race?
You didn't. It's fairy elf.
Fairy elf, um, the oldest of four, who does her duty, does not like the spotlight. But she has been convinced by certain family members to finally go off and, explore college, see what she wants to do with her adult life. Now that she's, almost to a quarter of a century. Over a century. Just saying.
Just saying.
And that's me.
Yay.
A little bit.
If you ask her family, that's what they're like, what's about time.
All right. So the four of you have come together, not come together yet, but basically have all accepted tutelage in Strixhaven University. Strixhaven University is a multi-dimensional cross-plane university. People come here from all different realms. So it is not uncommon to see very strange creatures walking along on the campus. While it is all accepting, sometimes there are little rivalries that will seep up, especially if like a Mind Flayer and a GIF are here at the same time. But all those things are supposed to be suppressed, and everyone is supposed to be fairly accepting of even millennia-long differences. So, you all have arrived at Strixhaven. You have corresponded with the school in several occasions. You have received your packets. You have received your course load. You have made choices. Some of you have even applied for extracurricular activities and jobs as well. So, you have yet to do that because on the first day of arrival, basically all the new students are hustled to the main library in the center of the college. So the college, as you remember, is set up in a spiral pattern. The college, as you are hoping to attend for your graduates, are in the outer spokes, but the main campus is centered in the where the students reside for the first year is centered in the middle of the spoke, and in the center of that is the main library where you all will be heading for orientation. So we're gonna no, Jim. So we're gonna start out. I want to have each one of you roll a d20.
Okay.
Jim's already trying to kill you guys. All right. Thea and Marilla, I'm glad that you both rolled a 9 because you're going together.
That's about right.
Perfect. It was destined.
And you're going first.
Boy.
So you've arrived at the college. What would you like to do first?
Well, do we know where we're staying?
You have not been given your rooms yet. You have basically been told head to the main library.
So are we walking to the library now?
You can.
Yes. Well,
Are they walking? Are they together? Do they know each other already? Or
Yeah,
are
they're
they separate?
Yeah, they are. They do know each other. That's why they're going together.
Okay.
So the main library is called the Biblioplex. It is a large building in the center of the campus. It is recognizable because in Strixhaven there are these magical arches that basically float in the sky over. So they kind of look like massive stones, like Stonehenge, but they form a fan shape over the top of key magical points. Those magical points, you have been informed, are called snarl. And basically they're areas of high magic concentration that exist on the plane. The library was built around one.
You said snarl?
Yeah, snarl.
Like,
Yeah, like snarl. Yes.
okay, just checking.
I didn't name him.
Okay.
I was some ancient
Alrighty.
person.
Well, I guess as we're making our way to the library, Malaria, are you doing okay with everyone here?
you know, we got to do what we got to do. Actually, I mean, I would love to see the library. I'm kind of hoping that maybe they're looking for people to put books on shelves. I can do that.
No, I'm sure there's plenty of room. Thea's looking around, seeing her environment, and it's like, I feel so relaxed here.
You how are you relaxed with there's all these people. You don't even know any of them. You don't know what they're like.
Malaria, you know how my family is. And
But
Malaria's a bit smaller than, so I'm looking down. It's like, you know how my family is. I'm used to being around, crowds and all this stuff. I just feel more relaxed at more of, it's not my family. Oy.
that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's definitely fair. I mm, yeah, why don't we if unless you want to my brain jumble people. Let's just head to the library
Yes.
if you don't mind.
Yes. Steps at a time. Small steps. You
All right.
got this. You've got this,
Yeah.
my dear.
Yeah.
You've got this.
Yes.
Let us go.
She
Okay.
does. She doesn't have this.
Shh.
All right.
No secrets, Sam.
So the next Rio.
As soon as she's told that has to make it to the library, she's just gonna immediately just like start skipping down the hallway just so excited. Anybody that makes eye contact with her, she's gonna like wave and say hello, and just I'm just so excited to be here
So
and just make her way.
most people kind of look over in your direction, and again, they're hurrying to classes, they're going about their business. A lot of new students look at you wide-eyed, and like you could see that they don't have the same level of confidence or happiness. They're more nervous. So they look at you a little bit in maybe disbelief or shock as you're going by, like how. And then there's other people who are obviously older students because they're wearing the colors of their colleges that are looking at you like, okay, what's wrong with this one? So you are a bit of an oddity skipping about so happily. Um, and again, you were outside in the main campus, so you were passing like the Archway Commons. Archway Commons is basically what it is. It's commons, little grass fields that are arrayed in a circle with like some lakes and no, stop it. Arrayed with some lakes and benches for the students to sit. There is a smaller arch over these, and they are called the arch. That's why they have the Archway Commons. But you're actually heading there, and if you continue northward, you will be heading towards the library. Again, the library is a grand structure. It is not hard to find from wherever you're at in the central campus. So you're heading right to it. There's no difficulty finding it.
As soon as like she's like staring at the grand archway, she's just gonna stand there and just be like just so intrigued by it, and she'll pull out her bird pipe. What is it called?
Pan flute?
Bird flute. The pan flute. Thank you. Her pan flute, and just do like a little tune.
All right. So you are not singing. You are playing a little ditty as you head up the steps very happily. We're gonna hold you there real quick as we switch back over to Arthur.
So Arthur looks like a large animated suit of armor.
Mhm.
Because he literally is a like an incarnate construct, and his his visor slit always glows different colors based upon his mood, and right now it's sort of a pinkish color because he's very embarrassed and scared. And correct me if I'm wrong, but our instructions were to go to the library for orientation, correct?
Yes, upon arrival, you are to head to the main library so you can receive your orientation instruction.
Gotcha. So I'm just wandering around, kind of clueless, kind of hunched over, and I'm gonna go to the nearest person that I see, and what's the nearest person that I see that like they would if it looks like they have a scowl on their face because my master and creator always had a scowl on his face, and so to me that's like comforting.
Okay, so you're looking for somebody who looks angry right now. For the most part, not too many people look like they have a scowl, but they definitely look like they're in concentration. Like they have thoughts that are beyond just hanging out. Oh, I get to do the thing. Hold on.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, it didn't
I'll
come
go
up.
in and report it. Ooh, you broke it.
It looks like I did.
What are we
Okay,
doing?
I'll go in.
My stream deck was. I set up the stream deck, but it's not working now. I don't know what's going on.
I got it.
Thanks.
Bummer.
I don't know what's going on. Wait, so is this not working? Oh, that works. The ban button. I had probably because I was fooling around with it, make a timeout button. That's why. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. So, yeah,
So-
I've had it for like 3 months and I haven't set it up, so it's like kind of exciting when I get to test the new buttons.
Quick question: am I supposed to be able to see their videos
Yes.
Oh
in Video
no.
Ninja? Because I just see you.
Okay. So
Oh no.
same thing
I,
in your new link.
did you send me a new link?
I changed the one you had in the thing, so go back to that one and try the new one. The problem is you might have to refresh. So give me a minute and we'll get to that.
Okay.
So
So you want me
Arthur,
to continue?
yes,
Yeah.
please, Arthur, continue.
Sure. So I'll just walk up then just to the person closest to me. Who are they? What do they look like? What sort of.
All right. So as far as why is that one bad
I'm
link?
assuming that I entered through teleportation from somewhere,
Yes, you came
and
through. There are many teleportation, like solid permanent teleportation locations. Yes, you ported in with a few other classmates. Most of them avoided you, like because automatons, Warforged, you know, they're usually looked at as like servants or not lifelike. So not everybody is aware that you are.
right.
And you
Plus, I
came
would look kind of intimidating, I suppose, as a tall suit of armor.
right. So yeah, so they think you're like maybe somebody's bodyguard, and you do notice that people are glancing at you, looking for the person you are protecting, but not seeing it. So you've even heard the word shield guardian, that phrase tossed around a couple of times. Because if I believe your background, you're not from where Warforged are common.
Right.
So so yeah, so
So
you're getting like odd looks here and there, but you did see an individual. Problem is when I clicked on his link, my link didn't work. So I'm going to get a picture of him real quick. He again, not everybody looks like he has a scowl, but this person looks like he is very deep in thought. His brows are knitted. He has like dark brown hair with some blonde highlights in it. He stands very proper. He definitely looks like he is not a first year student. And he is walking by, kind of looking at you. Like he is looking directly at you, trying to figure out what you are.
gotcha. I'm gonna go over to him and say, Excuse me, sir. Hello. Um, my name is Arthur, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to the library right now. Could you help me, please?"
Are you doing the uwu finger taps right now? Are you for real?
Oh, he kind of looks at you. He's like, good heavens. Well, and he looks over his shoulder and he says, do you see the arches? And he points to the stone arches in the sky. These basically this fan of stone in the sky above. He says, beneath the central arch, you will find the library. Was it what was your
Oh,
name? What was your name again? Not that I will remember later, but
my name is Arthur Peterbaum. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wildmere. Grayson Wildmere. Hmm?
Well, remember you, Mr. Wildmere. Thank you for your help.
Saddle off now. Least you be late.
Bye bye. And then I'm gonna head that direction.
He looks for chat. That's what the guy looked like. All right. So you head over to the library, and the library has like a main entrance. It is again centered in the plane because of the snarl and the magic radiating, and of course the huge stone archways. Um, but there is a main roadway and entrance coming out to it with a large staircase in the front. So as you all are approaching, you two are standing there, basically having a conversation, and kind of skipping along without a care in the world. A satyr just like runs into the two of you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I'm so sorry to bump into you like this.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. Who are you?
Everybody calls me Rio.
Well, hello, Rio.
And what's your names?
Well, I am Thea.
Thea. It's a pleasure to meet you. And like she puts out her hand.
Well, Thea's
It's so
very.
nice to meet you.
Via's. She doesn't understand handshakes. So she's like, oh, okay.
Ria's aware. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. And who are you? You're so cute.
Well, thank you. I'm Merlara.
Merlara?
Yeah,
It's such a pleasure. So far, you guys are the only people that have actually like stopped to talk.
really. That's sad.
Well, I can be a little much.
So
I'm sure that's.
as
You
you
seem great.
as you all are standing there talking, you see a sight. Again, none of you may have seen this before, especially the realms you all come from. Um, but you've seen them since you arrived in Strixhaven. You have seen basically automated, like, um, you've seen wagons walking along with like a broom attached to them, sweeping stuff up and dumping things in the back of the wagon with no person, just like a robot. You've seen all kinds of little contraptions like this walking around, but you haven't seen one that stands as a full suit of armor. And you see one kind of approaching, but it's looking around almost as if it's lost.
I have always wanted to talk to one of these. I'll be right back. And I like pop over. Hello.
Hello? Uh, hello? My visor goes yellow with like fear.
I've just you just looked like the kind of person that needed somebody to talk to. Are you okay?
I'm so confused. I'm looking for the biblioplex. But I'm not sure if I'm in the right area. It looks like the right area. The nice person, Mr. Wildmere, told me to come this way.
Come on. I'm heading that way too.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, who are you? Are you a teacher here?
Oh no, I just got here. I'm a student. My name is Rio.
You're a student here too? That's wonderful. Rio, it's nice to meet you. I'm Arthur Peterbaum.
Peterbaum. Well, since you gave me your full name, my full name is Rhododendron Thistleborn. Thistlebloom. Thistlebloom. Thistlebloom.
Rhododendron Thistlebloom. I will remember that, but I will call you Rio if that's what you prefer.
I do.
So, are we
Let's
going
make
in the
some more
right
friends.
direction?
Come with me. Yes, we are. Come on, Arthur.
So, do you like
So
take his hand and drag him, or what?
Yeah, I grab his hand and I start bringing him over to my two new best friends.
Gotcha. He
We're probably
follows
standing there
along
like.
sheepishly.
Rio, as you're coming up again towards Thea, y'all can't see, so I'm gonna lift my glasses for a second. But you're gonna see kind of this like shiny, happy anime type eyes on Thea as she sees you. She's like, "It's a shiny new toy," but she's trying to be very composed. But her eyes are like,
So I am assuming that all of us are all new students here and we're all heading to the same place, so we might as well all travel together as a group.
"Oh, absolutely." And who's your new friend?
This is Arthur.
Oh, Arthur. Nice to meet you.
I wave. Hello, I'm Arthur. So you hear this little kid's voice come out of out of this big, tall suit of
Oh,
intimidating armor.
The dichotomy of his big, huge suit of armor with his like dainty little kid voice is just so intriguing to me.
It is. It has such a innocent charm to it.
Not to talk about you in front of your face. I would say that directly to you. I'm just so excited. We're making new friends already.
So,
At least he's...
so Rio, who are these friendly people that you introduced me to?
This is Thea and Merlara. She points at the wrong people.
I'm Merlara. Hi, Arthur. Nice to meet you.
And I am Thea. She gives a little greeting nod.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you, Melara and Thea. Wait, is it Melara or Merlara?
Merlara.
I'll remember that.
I feel like you guys are probably from a more upper class. You may know my caravan that I travel with. My family caravan. The face-on?
It's a possibility. Have you ever been through Everesca?
Once or twice.
I'm
Then it
sorry, I've
may have been.
never. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I got halfling squirrel. I'm trying to remember what I just said.
We travel
oh
a
no.
lot.
Yeah, my family tends to be, well, my parents tend to be more of the ambassador type, high elves and all. But, my family tends to be a little bit more understanding to the groups that come through.
We've performed for quite a few, and a variety of types.
What sort of performance do you do? I've never seen one before. Where I come from, where my master created me, I haven't really seen or done much outside of his laboratory tower. And so I'm here to experience and learn things and make choices. Mhm.
It is so hard not to go straight into Fern. I'm telling you
I
right
was
now,
waiting for the
Stormy.
voice. I was waiting.
I'm totally about to switch over, and it's going to be Stormy's fault because of Rylar.
This isn't Rylar. This is a different voice. It's Rylar-esque.
I don't know who these people are.
Excuse me, I traveled with Rylar for like 2 years. I know what his voice sounds like. I lost my train of thought, and I'm so sorry.
Shall we head into the bibliothèque?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, we don't want to be late for orientation, do we?
No, not at all. Shall we? And she'll kind of like let y'all go ahead of her. Where am I anyway? Oh, there I am.
I'm trying to understand how to movement.
He's
Oh.
got us locked.
Oh, I have the tokens locked. All right, they are unlocked.
There we
Now
go.
you can move around. I would just ask that you don't go crazy and try to end up in a square.
In a where?
Square.
I'm gonna just sort of follow Rio.
As you guys are approaching, everything is marble, beautifully polished stone. The doorway is a huge, massive. People walking in and out. But also to the right on the staircase, there's that star pattern. You notice that somebody walks up to the bottom of the star pattern and they're instantly teleported to the top. So there are very diminutive creatures like walking up to the thing, stepping onto the little teleporter and popping up to the top of the steps and just going about their business.
Have you guys ever used one of those?
Well, there's the first time for everything.
You should try it, Rio.
I'm absolutely going to. I'm going to go right up to it and then look
My-
at it.
My father, creator, he had me practice with a lot of those in the past. They're nothing to be scared of. It's gonna be okay.
Perfect. And then I step right on it.
As soon as you step onto it, you end up up here.
You end up what?
And where I move, like it goes from the bottom circle to the top circle.
Okay. How do
then-
I move the map within the like? Is there a way for me to drag?
Yes.
Oh,
Like
Middle mouse button.
middle.
If you click on it, middle mouse button, you can move it whatever way you want. You can use
Perfect.
it to scroll in and out. There is also, there used to be, I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah, there's a navigation button. So if you look at the top of the map, there's some circles. So there's like a zoom to fit, camera button. Don't mess with the camera button. That'll just throw everybody off. But to the far right, there's a toggle navigation panel on. If you click on that, it puts little arrows at the bottom of your map that you can use to click on. See them?
Gotcha.
All
Thank
right,
you.
so that's one way, but middle mouse just is the easiest, so we use that. But yeah, I know there's some people that don't.
Well, now it's on top of, it's behind other things. How do I bring it to the forefront if I want to?
If you just click on it, the map should move to the front.
It didn't.
Did you send it to the background?
I don't know. I clicked on increase size.
Right, but is it so is it now like your full screen?
Well, it's sort of full screen, but again, I have stuff in front of it, like my character sheet and other stuff. But
Right.
it's fine. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is so new to me. I appreciate your patience.
No problem. So what happens is if it's a window unless you click on it, you can make it part of your Fantasy Grounds background. So some of the players do that, but then if you do that, you have to move stuff around. To get it out of that, there is an increase size button. You have to click it again so it goes back to window mode. So it's the increase size button is like the two arrows pointing away from each other in a diagonal.
Right.
If you
Do you
click,
want me to turn the light on?
no, I'm fine. If you click that, it should take it out of background mode and put it back into a window that you can resize.
Yeah, it didn't, but that's okay. We can work on that stuff after stream. It's all good. Please continue.
All right, hold on. Oh, it's not it's the decrease size button, the one next to it. Sorry, I had to do it on mine so I could see what the button looked like. So it's the two pointing into each other that'll make it go back into Windows mode.
Yeah. Okay. Now I can move it around. Perfect.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Okay. All right. So you are standing at the front. People are walking in. Some people are walking out. It is very crowded. It is probably mid-morning. You know, you had to travel here. While some of the travel was instantaneous, some of you had to travel through the forest to get to like certain trees that can get you here. Some of you had to, get on flying griffins and so. But you have made it here. Now it's just a matter of walking through those doors.
Just gonna make it all the way up to the threshold and then wait for everybody.
No.
Marla's on the inside, like,
She's tucked
She wants
in.
books.
She goes in the door and kind of tucks to like a spot where it's not as crowded and waits for everyone else.
That's fair. All right. As you guys enter, I will describe what you're seeing. To the right is basically like a restaurant lounge type place. There are people coming back and forth, bringing trays out to the tables. There are students gathered around eating, standing around the table. It's kind of crowded. And again, you know how people like, some will sit down and eat, but other ones are just talking because they're not eating. You see a lot of that. That is called the Biblioplex Cafe. So this is basically a cafe within the library. To the left-hand side are couches and tables, basically a lounge. This little section over here, so I'm going to ping it right here. There's a sign on the wall next to that section is called the student store. And then you see just beyond the doorway, you can see t-shirts and rows with various college colors. You could see tomes and arrays, like displays of quills and various school implements. In the center here, there is an individual standing there answering questions for anyone who walks up to her. She is a creature that some of you may have seen or confused for another, but she has a beak, very floofy feathers, wings. She is an owlin. You have heard of them. And she is standing there very politely. Yes, dear. No, you need to head down the hall. And she's basically giving directions to all the people. There is a sign floating above her in magical writing that says information center. Or information desk, sorry. It says information desk. Beyond, you can see another information desk. This one a little bit larger with more people milling about it. And then just people walking around further to the north.
Okay, Thea's going to come up to this owlin. Hello.
She looks over at you and she says, greetings, dearie. How can I help you?
Yes, would like to inquire about orientation.
She looks you up and down real quick. She says, well, you will just head behind me to the Hall of Oracles. Look for the big glowing bowl. You can't miss it.
Thank you. And Thea will turn around to her new companions and her little one and be, shall we head towards that way, over towards the globe?
Yes,
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 we-
yes, yes, yes.
That's wonderful. That's awesome. Hey, Miss Rio. What
Yes.
sort of species was that lady that Thea talked to?
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's an owlin.
Oh, I've heard of that, but I've never seen one before. And I hope this isn't rude, but what species are you? You have different legs than those ladies.
I am a satyr.
A satyr. Oh, like the mythological ones?
I know I look quite mythological, but no. Yes?
Both?
You're gonna have to study to find out.
So, out of character, real quick. Both Thea and Merlara are elves, correct?
So, Thea is a high elf. You've seen those before, okay?
Yeah, Thea's a high elf, and Merlara is a
Malara is a fairy. So she is
fairy.
Yeah, so she's a fairy elf. So she's about 4 feet tall. But she looks like
she's
an adult and she has
pretty small.
wings, but she's like an elf in shrunken version with wings.
Okay. So, what species is Merlara? I've never seen an elf with wings before.
Well, Arthur, I am a fairy elf. I'm half fairy, half elf.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. Thank you for answering my silly questions.
No,
See, I
not
told
at all.
you they would find you interesting.
My
I-
visor goes green when I'm talking to them and happy.
It's just so many of them.
I would say you don't tell us the colors and we have to like learn what they start to mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Okay, well,
Okay.
actually,
Yeah.
wait,
You
hold
can
on.
tell me,
Now, hold on,
but don't tell them.
Hold on, wait. Hold
Pink,
on, I have to
yellow,
make an
and
Arthur
green.
color. Yeah.
Like, so this way
we
they're
got
like
yellow.
eventually they could start telling other people that means he's happy.
So yellow was scared, green is happy.
Pink was blush.
Mm-hmm.
So, near the student cafe, there's also a little wall. Actually, it's in the center section here. So I will ping these two walls here. There are billboards, and there's flyers all over the billboards. Help wanted signs, tutoring signs, join this club sign or that club sign. So it's just an array of college. I forgot what they called billboards, but billboards.
Bulletin boards.
That's it,
Cute.
bulletin boards.
Bulletin board.
And they're on both sides.
So Thea's just going to walk forward. How far forward are we going here? Through those
Glow bright.
pillar thingies?
Well, as you
Glowy thing up there.
yeah, you would
assuming.
think the glowy thing. So as you guys are walking in, I will
Oh.
explain some more
I
of
was
what you
zoomed in too
see.
much.
These are all bookshelves. Massive. Like there's ladders rolling in front of the bookshelves. There's little platforms that you can see people standing on and floating in front of them. That's all bookshelves. All these are study tables, like in a library. So there's people sitting there reading scrolls and books, piles of books in front of them. And generally, there's some conversation going on in here, but it's not loud. And even like the people who are talking, it's almost like their voices are magically muffled to not interfere with other people. There is a section over here that you could see. There's actually trees growing inside this building. Over there, over here. They look like parks arranged inside. And you could see students basically sitting on little benches in front of them reading. There are birds singing, like sitting in the trees, singing songs very quietly, very soothing. You can see that there's other doors and areas that students are walking in and out of. There is a huge stage at the front. Not at the front, it's not a stage, it's actually a sunken area, like an amphitheater at the front. So you can see people sitting on the steps along there, and you can see that there's like you can see their heads just jutting up because they're sitting in the rows. And then in the center is a large hexagonal, it's more like an octagonal shape, but inside you can see that in the base of it there is a huge bowl with blue magical light radiating out of it, and then around it you can see more like glowing orbs arrayed around the room, and people just kind of walking in and out through it. Above the bowl there is a large stone device that has blue etching carved into it. It's like cylinder. And above that is a huge glowing ball of magic. This is probably the snarl. It radiates light into this entire building. And there is one beam that's basically cascading down into the cylinder. And then from the cylinder, it is pooling and collecting in the bowl at the base. The bowl at the base is like a fountain. It's only maybe up to your waist, or for Rio, up to her chin. But you can look down into it. It is a bowl. And then, again, people are just kind of walking by. You can see students milling about, doing their thing. So these are the things you see as you're approaching. You could also see, as you're walking forward, you see groups of students basically running off together in groups in different directions, holding pieces of paper.
Ooh. Oh, does it seem like they're getting the piece of paper from somewhere?
Roll me a perception check.
They.
I'm gonna scamper over to Thea and see what she's looking at.
The books.
Oh, I should have asked. Do you want that in the tower next
Yes.
time?
Yes, please.
Okay.
In the tower?
Yes. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I turned it on because I can't see it. So on your fantasy grounds, in the far right, in the corner on the bottom, there should be like a little icon of a tower.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, that's a dice tower. You can pick that up and move
Okay.
it where it's more comfortable for you, but it starts out there. When we ask for hidden rolls, like say you're making a stealth check, you have no idea if you succeed or pass a stealth check, so we ask, can you roll that in the tower? It lets you roll the
Okay.
dice, but only I can see it. So
You want me
Okay.
to re-roll it so they can see what happens?
yeah, you can re-roll it. So like you saw her first roll, everybody could see that roll, but if she rolls it again through the tower, this is what you all see as players. Go ahead. So you just see the shadow dice. So you know somebody rolled the dice, but you don't know why.
So when
And
I
you-
click on the dice tower, nothing happens. I can't move
Well, you
it.
have to.
It-
So you have to pick up your dice and drag it and drop it into the tower. So if I told you to roll a stealth check, there you go.
Okay,
So-
gotcha.
And then if you want to move it somewhere else, because then the bottom right seems to be always under something, you right click
I
on it
can't-
to
I can't
unlock
move
it, and then right click
Oh, I
on
have
it
to
and then unlock it,
Mm.
and then you can move it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I usually put it like right next to where the dice are, so that I could just pick them up and drop them. But you could also take
That
the
makes
dice
sense.
from your character sheet and drag them down to it. So, however you have your table set up, you know that's comfortable for you, you would move it to a good location for that.
Gotcha. Okay. And real quick, I know you told me this the last 2 times, but how do I pick different colored dice again?
On the far right, there is the buttons at the top. One of them looks like a
Okay.
dice. It's the very far right top button. It looks like a 20-sided dice. If you click on
Perfect.
that, it'll open up their choices screen. It didn't open
Awesome.
mine. Oh, there it goes. And it'll look like, I'm just showing the chat. It'll look like that, and you can go through and pick which dice you like. Of course, some of them you have to purchase, some of them come free. So
Lovers.
Cool. Thank you.
but, yeah, Lady M's gonna be playing with the clovers for a bit of
It's
time.
appropriate. It's March. I got clovers on my fingers. I'm a druid.
Mm-hmm.
I match. You know.
How come
Yeah.
Merlara has a purple dot and Thea has a green dot, but Rio and I have a black dot?
Because you
That
have
is
it.
another thing.
So that is another thing. That is your character color. So to change that one, I don't remember where it is for players. So Lady M will
I do.
explain in a second, but hold on. What
Mm.
that does is, so you see where I'm pinging. I make mine yellow so that you can see it easier. But anything you do on the character sheet will be your color. So if you were to draw something on the character sheet, your line would be red. But also when you're doing targeting. So Druid, right click on the character sheet. Or right click on the map, not your character sheet. Right click on the map somewhere. Anywhere, it doesn't really matter. A little
Yeah.
a radio will open up, right? So at the 11 o'clock position, there's what's called pointers. So if you click on that, another radio will open up, and you have squares, circles, cones, and pointers. So pick squares. All right, now on the map, left click anywhere you want and start drawing a square. So like I drew a yellow one.
Whoop.
All right.
Well,
When you're trying to do like an area effect and see what's going to be affected by your spell, you can pre-draw these and be like, hey, I want to drop it right here, DM, or can I get these guys? They're all on the edge. And you can move it around, like, you know, you could just grab the square and move it, or you can resize it or redraw it. But this is how you draw pointers. The reason they're different colors is because this way I know whose pointer it is. So let's say, Arthur, you drop like a wall of force. You can draw an arrow, and I know you could draw an arrow and say, I'm putting the wall right there. And see, like my yellow arrow, that would be where the wall is. Again, those are examples, but we use them for spells. But the different colors signifies who it is. So you can pick whatever color you want. You can leave it black. Yes.
If you accidentally close out of the map, how does one find the map again?
There's a couple
I
of
was
ways.
gonna ask the same thing, and happened to me too, Druid.
So there's a couple of ways to do that, but the easiest one is if you look on your character sheet. Okay. On your character sheet, hold on. there is a
Find
button.
token.
Yes, find token that will open whatever map you're on. So that only works if your token's on the map. If it's just an image I showed you, there's a whole different process for that, and it's usually easier for the DM to reshare it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
I'm
that's
not
how
even
you
seeing
that's how you
find
reopen
token.
the maps you're on. So it's
So-
right above your picture
Ah,
on your character sheet.
yep. Perfect.
Now, as far as changing the color of your pointers, Lady M, go ahead and tell them how to do that.
So on your characters on the top, where you see all our faces and names, if you right click on it, you'll see a circle that says set color. And it'll pop up what your active color is right now. And then you'll click on it and it gives you a whole color.
On the name or the
Just any part of that image where it
the
says
ones in the
Arthur.
upper left-hand corner?
Yep.
Okay.
And you'll click on the circle that says set color.
Mhm.
See, I don't see that as a
So-
DM. As a DM, I have to change mine through the settings tab. That's why I don't
I'll be
remember
a-
where it is.
I'll be a blurple.
I'll be hot pink, just because it's different.
Oh wait. So it looks like Cheerful Bacon and I have have the same
The
taste in
same.
color.
You have very similar colors, but like
Well, me and Druid almost had the same green.
I know, I was looking and I was like, I'll just go with hot pink because a lot of rhododendrons are like this bright pink color,
so if you draw the like Malara and Arthur draw a circle, like throw a circle down. Make it about 30. Because I know
Draw a
the
circle.
dot.
So what? I click on pointers and then circle.
Yep, there you go.
That was me. Sorry. I was just
Oh,
trying
that's
to
hot
pink. No. So I right click, I click
Wow.
pointers, and I click draw a circle, and then
Right, and then
Oh,
you left click and then drag. There you go. So that was
Yeah.
yours. So Malara, draw one too, because I want to see how close the colors are. Because sometimes
just
the
changed
dots
my
make
color.
them. Oh, you just did. I don't think they are close.
They're not
I decided to
anymore.
make mine more of an indigo since hers is purple.
Look at the pretty colors.
The pretty color.
There we
Yeah,
go.
see, they're like you could tell those apart.
Yeah, I also lightened
Ooh.
mine
Yeah.
because we were close to start, so I went ahead. He went darker, so I figured I'd go lighter purple.
But yeah, so when you guys draw something, that's how you know it's yours and not somebody else's.
Perfect.
But
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. No, a lot of the sessions are going to be learning sessions in the beginning, and I have no problem with that. Like when we get to combat, that's going to be another one that the first couple of combats might be a little bit slower than you are normally used to. But it gets easier as you go along. So also
Sure.
a lot of the stuff I can click and be like, all right, no problem, I got it. All right, Malara, you're over looking at books. The rest of you are looking at people. And I lost my place.
Perception check.
Oh, yes, you rolled a perception check. So you're trying to figure out where people are coming from. It looks like people are coming out of the Hall of Oracles carrying their papers.
Okay,
Also,
so the globe thing in front of us.
the glowing area in front of you, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to share a picture with you guys because some of you have already seen this picture. But I'm going to share it because this is what you're heading into.
So gorgeous.
One more thing. I don't know if
Cool.
you already told them, Havoc, but Druid, Stormy, if you notice there's a dragon in that upper left corner, if you want to keep quick access to any map or image he puts up, you click and hold on that dragon and drag it down to the numbers at the bottom, and it will create a quick save. So if you accidentally close a map or you accidentally close this picture, you can just click down at that hotbar of numbers and it will reopen it back up for you.
A
So,
dragon?
Stormy, so
So in the upper left corner of the picture, do you see it? It kind of looks like a dragon token. It says
It is. It's
Go
the
over it, it
Fantasy
says-
Grounds dragon.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
It is. So,
Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah. Okay.
but you could
yeah,
also
so
use
click and
those
hold
buttons.
and drag it down. It will save that image or map for
Yes.
later access.
Yeah, the DM, I tend to put stuff like maps and stuff in there all the time. But you can also drag other things into there. So, Rio, your ability for, let's say, your skill for acrobatics. Let's just say you're going to do that a lot, right? So,
Okay.
rather than having to change your sheet all the time from your actions tab, because most of everything happens on your actions tab, not going to lie. But let's say, so rather than switch back and forth between the two, you could take your acrobatics ability and also drag it into one of the numbers at the bottom. And then you can click on acrobatics from the bottom without having to bring your character sheet up. So
It'll
you could,
open the
right.
window to describe your spells or your
Well,
weapons
no,
or whatever.
if you drag the dice. So if you drag the abilities dice. So don't drag the dragon for that. For the acrobatics, drag your dice and drag it to the bottom, and it will create a dice roll for that ability. So there's multiple things that you can drop into the bottom tab. So yes, you can drag dice down there and create shortcuts for rolling dice. Also, certain actions like for Arthur, you have, let's see. Let's say low level, not too many stuff. Oh, like your longsword, okay? If you wanted to roll the attack of your longsword from the bottom, for whatever reason you just want to keep it in a shortcut, you could take the attack button, which is the sword icon that's like kind of gold. You can left click on it, hold it, and drag it down to one of the numbers on the bottom, and that will give you a shortcut for your attacks.
Sword icon?
Yeah, so if you're on the actions tab, which is the bottom tab of your character sheet. So the tab buttons are on the right hand side. So it's the bottom one.
I see. Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
I just.
So if you grab the
And then
sword
drag.
next to the long sword, there's a little like swooshing sword symbol. If you click and drag that to the bottom, and you kind of drop it right in the middle, it'll create an attack button from there. So you can basically, the things you start using the most on your character sheet, you could start making shortcuts for. So if a rogue who sneaks around a lot would put sneak down there, or hide so that they can just find it without having to switch pages. Somebody who backstabs a lot might put sneak attack in there. So as you play the game, you'll start realizing there's shortcuts you can use. But you also have, if you hold the Alt button, it creates another row, and if you hold the Control button, it creates another row. So though you can add at least 30, I think it's more. Actually, it's 36. You can make more. I think Shift also has a row.
Good lord.
Yeah, there's a lot. So but usually players, they get away with the first 12 and they don't worry about it after that. so yes, there are shortcut buttons in for your character sheets to use as well. Now,
I have a question for you regarding my character sheet.
yes.
It's showing that I have fighting style archery and fighting style dueling, but I don't.
So when you create a fighter, it drops all of them on there, and then you pick which one. I didn't delete the others.
Okay, gotcha.
So, but you'll look, the only one that's on your combat tracker, the only one that's affecting you is the one you chose, which is fighting style defense.
How do I know when you say combat tracker? Like, how do I know that that's the only one?
Okay, so combat tracker, if you go all the way to the right, there's the two cross swords.
Yeah.
Click on that and it'll open the combat tracker. And now, if you look at your character, it says Arthur, and then again, for players, it's a little bit different view, but you should have your name, your token, your name, maybe a window for wounds or initiative, and then beneath it, it's going to say effects, fighting style, defense, AC, +1. That is an effect that's on you currently. It is an effect that doesn't wear away. You also have integrated protection AC1 because of your race. because you're a suit of armor and you have plates built into your armor. So you also have that. So those two things are affecting you, which are bumping your AC.
Gotcha.
And as long as they're on there, they will always work unless there's. So as a DM, like if you had something on you that was supposed to work all the time, but I hit you with like a dispel magic, as a DM, I could turn it off for a minute, let the spell affect you, and then turn it back on. So, but those are permanent effects. All of you will eventually have like some in there because of your races or your classes and things like that.
Sure.
The non-combat ones we don't generally put in there. We just kind of remember them. So like elves, resistance to being put to sleep. Sometimes we make a note of it because it's like, oh, you get hit with a sleep stone. And you're like, whoa, I'm an elf. I can't fall asleep. So sometimes players will put notes in there for that stuff. But usually it's for stuff that affects the coding of the combat. So like if I rolled an attack on you, it would automatically add those 2 points of AC. So you don't have to worry about adjusting it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Any other
Cool.
questions?
Learning.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna start. Like I was thinking about starting to post videos of like little things and tricks
Yes.
because I realize a lot of my players. I've been using it for like 9-10 years now, kind of a long time since it was in Classic, and I forget like sometimes my players don't know. And of course they've made a lot of changes over the years too. So there's certain things that I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know it could do this now. Let me share.
Do it.
That happened to me
Make
the
little
other
shorts with
day.
it.
I was like, oh my god.
Make little shorts or something.
Right?
Make little. Oh, by the way, this in Fantasy Grounds, you can do this way. Woo. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably start doing. I know there's a lot of people that do them, but I don't like taking other people's stuff sometimes. Anyway, all right. So, yes, Thea has noticed that there are people basically walking out of the Hall of Oracles in groups carrying pieces of paper. Some of the groups are large, some of the groups are small, some of those groups, sometimes it's just individuals. And they come out, they kind of talk to each other like a little team huddle, and then point in direction, and they all go running off. And it is obvious these are all first-year students because none of them are wearing college colors yet.
All right. So, looks like that's where we're going to go get our classes.
Oh, I am so excited. Are you guys
Hello.
ready?
I'm terrified.
Why?
I don't know what to expect, but I guess I'm excited too.
Shall we? Wait. Malara? Malara? She got distracted by books again. Malara, dear.
Yes, sorry. Did you see how many books they have over here? And over there?
Oh, yes.
There's. This is going to be my happy place.
It does seem like it. But first,
Yes. Sorry. You need me?
orientation.
Oh, right.
We gotta go get our
right.
papers. Go, go,
Right.
let's go.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Coming. Sorry, y'all. I'm coming.
Okay, let's go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oop, pillar. Wait.
Yes, you can't walk through the solid walls.
Wow.
Arthur, are you going with them?
Mm.
Oh, yes, I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't leave me behind. And I'm gonna scamper to catch up with them.
His scamper is like clang, 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 clang.
Yes.
I'm imagining
His
suit of
metal
armor
feet on the
scampering.
marble floor is just like clack, 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 clack. And again, it's muffled because of the magic of the biblioplex. But even you're like, oh, kind of looking around to see. You do notice a couple of students pick up their head and watch him as he runs by. Some of them are just like, fascinating. And then others just shrug and go back to what they're doing.
And when he runs like this.
Oh, I did not know that.
He scampers.
That's
There's
great.
always like
Oh
a
my
little
goodness.
jump. There's always like a little prance in in Rio's walk.
So,
I could definitely see that.
so, oh my god, I have to sneeze, but I don't. Stop.
Achoo!
Do it.
Achoo!
Do it.
Right? That's
Achoo!
what I'm trying to do, but it's not working. So,
Achoo!
as you all
Purple.
enter, purple.
Don't ask.
Okay. As you all
People shout
enter
out
the
colors. I don't know.
hall of oracles, and as Thea you approach, all of you hear a voice. It says, "Brilliant scholars, your attention, please. As you are now Strixhaven students, this storied biblioplex will be your second home for research, studies, and even leisure. There is just one task to accomplish before you officially embark on your academic journey: a scavenger hunt." As the words are spoken, you hear like a old dot matrix printer sound, and a piece of paper forms in the air in front of each of you.
Yeah.
The rules are
I'm just
simple,
gonna watch it fall to the ground.
right? It forms its. The rules are simple. Each clue on the list will lead you to a different location within the biblioplex. Simply travel to the area each clue references and perform the action the clue suggests. Time is of the essence. You have only until the end of the day to finish your hunt. Solve as many clues as you can, because each location you may win a prize. Now then, off you go.
What time of the day is it?
I told you it was mid-morning.
Still mid morning. Okay.
Could we stick together to figure out the clues and puzzles? There's more success with more brain power, right?
Yes, I completely agree.
Sounds good to me. What do you think? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
reach
yes.
down and with my metal hands, I can't seem to get the traction on the piece of paper to pick it up.
It's like with like super long nails trying to pick up like coins on the table.
Right.
I'm just like, because you need that texture of skin to be able to pick a piece of paper that's flat on the floor, but I don't have that, so I just keep dragging it around, trying to pick it up.
That's a crap ton of clues.
Okay.
Pretty soon I crumple it up, and now I got a crumpled piece of paper.
There are 5 clues on the paper, so I will read them, okay, out loud for all of you. But you all have those 5 same exact words on your paper.
Okay.
You'll forget all about any trouble or plight when you step forward and ensnarl the light. Illumini commissions works when they retire, seeking promising mages to inspire. That was clue number 1 and 2. Clue number 3. Each group deserves a free treat for their investment. Serve up this list and enjoy your refreshments. Clue number 4.
I know that one.
These leafy beds aren't always what they seem. Give them a pat and see what you glean. And then number 5. Some stars are ancient, enduring, and bright, but others, maybe you, are born on opening night.
Ooh, so many.
Whoa.
So many.
I bet you the first clue is talking about using the teleporters. I don't know. That's what I think, but I could be wrong because I'm not experienced about things.
I wonder, do we have to do them in order? Or are we able to do them? Because I feel like I know where clue 3 is.
Number 3,
It has to be the cafe that we passed.
yeah, that makes sense. I guess, but to be honest with you, I don't understand why people eat food.
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
You're right, I don't, but it makes me sad sometimes because people seem to enjoy eating food so much, and I don't know what that's like.
Well, you can take it as more of I guess, more of a concept that we require to have food in order to keep going, to have the energy to live, whereas you do not need that added struggle. Because sometimes finding food or eating food becomes a struggle to people.
Oh, I never looked at it like that. You're super smart. Thank you.
No, it's my pleasure.
See, I told you you're smart.
Do you guys have any other thoughts on these other clues?
Yeah. But I'll let you all go
Um,
first. I was thinking on number 4, but you go ahead. It seems like Melara has something.
Oh no, Thea's the younger and wiser of us.
okay, first of all, Malara, stop that. And she's pointing her finger like she's scolding a little child. It's like, you stop that. You are smart. You are wise. No matter what anyone's ever told you. Stop it. And
I'm
you would,
trying.
okay, and you would know as much as I do on number 4, though I'm not supposed to. You know where we need to go. She's just standing, pointing at you like, say something.
I why don't we go to number 3? We already know where that is. And then when we get there, we can find out if we have to do them in order, and if we don't, then we can do the rest of them.
Ooh, I wouldn't have thought of that.
So shall we go to the cafeteria? Get for clue 3,
Is
since
it
it's right
that
there.
place over there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, where we
when we
came
first
in.
came in. Though, after, wasn't this called the Snarled?
Um,
Thea likes shiny things, so she's looking at the big shiny thing.
yes, I do believe this was called the snarl. Correct?
So are we ensnarled by the light?
Wait a second. So, I wonder if there is sort of a order to them, because like number 3 says that you got to serve up this lift. Does that mean we lose the lift? So we should do number 3 last?
Oh,
Well, maybe.
that's a thought.
That is a thought. I wonder also, Arthur. Sometimes clues like to give what's the word, like um uh, words that are related to where you need to go. So like you serve at a cafeteria, people serve food, or you help yourself by serving yourself some food. But I like your idea too. That's a good point.
Well, what do you all think about number 4? Do you think it's those flower beds over there?
That's what I'm wondering. It seems like it would be the only leafy thing around here if we're supposed to stay within this boundary.
Well, we haven't gone out and explored yet. We're only just guessing on what we've seen just here at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
That
are we allowed to leave the building for this? I thought we were supposed to stay here.
Well, I mean, we've only seen just a portion of this building.
Oh.
We have only seen the entranceway and walking up to this thing. We haven't even seen the rest of the room.
that
Because
that
it's this
that.
whole building, correct? Is that not what this
I'm sorry.
biblioplex?
You are in the
I keep wanting to say
biblioplex. Yes.
biblioteca.
I know, and I have done that twice now in my head. That's
Like,
why I
wait a minute.
pause when I say it. I'm like biblioplex. Biblioteca is Spanish for like library.
Library.
Well, so who which one of these do we want to do first? I still think we should just
Oh,
be safe, waiting to do number 3, the last one. But I could be wrong.
just in case, it would be good to, err on the side of caution.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay,
and
so let's explore.
I do like that
uh,
idea.
well, Thea, weren't you about to say this light here might be clue number 1?
It's a possibility, but I'm trying to understand how it would be clue 1. I mean, I understand in snarled because this is a snarl and it is light. But let's see. Forget about any trouble or plight when you step forward and ensnarled in the light. So stepping forward, all of a sudden, head towards the light is in my head.
Okay. So
So
at the bottom, so I did show you the big picture, right? And that's kind of what you see. At the bottom is a pool, and there is a pool of just light, like just radiating out of this pool. I told you it was like a fountain, and it is below your waist.
okay. Well, Thea's gonna kind of look around and look down, and it's like, get over it, get over it, and hitch up her dress a little bit, and kick off her nice shoes, and kind of stick her foot towards the fountain, see if that does anything.
Okay. So as you do that, you basically black out. As soon as your toe touches the light, you you are overwhelmed with magic.
Too much.
Okay. The rest of you, what you see is basically her toe touches the light and she kind of like jolts upright out of the water, and just like somebody who's been tased like stiffs up. That's what you see. And she looks like she's about to fall, and you
Can I make a reflex save to catch her?
You can. I would say
Or an athletics check?
athletics, because that would be not athletics. That would be acrobatics, because you're gonna like kind of like push through everybody and go to grab her because you were kind of a little bit further away from her. But I would say that you can make a dash towards her. If you have acrobatics, that would be like a dex check. That's why we're doing a dex check, because you're. It's not a strength thing. You definitely can hold her weight. It's just a matter if you get there before she hits the ground.
Gotcha. Whoa! I actually do have acrobatics, even though I'm clumsy as hell. I'm proficient in it.
You're just so strong that you could do things limbly that nobody else can.
Yeah. So do I click on the skill, or do I drag it over, or what?
So you could double click the dice, or you could drag the dice to the chat. It's not good. You don't have to roll in the tower because you're gonna know it happens immediately.
Oh, so I can just roll the dice and
Correct.
add the +2 myself?
It'll add the +2 automatically.
So, Stormy, when you're looking at your acrobatics,
Yeah.
there's the plus total, and there's this little teeny tiny yellow dice to the left of that number.
Yeah, that's the dice icon.
So that's the dice icon?
Gotcha.
There you go. See, so it automatically added your +2 proficiency.
There you go.
All right, cool. So you must sense something was gonna happen because you already like were moving as her toe touched, and you've been around magic. You're like, wait, this is not good. You step forward, and as she starts to topple, you just put an arm out and catch her. Like you got your hand in the small of her back, and she's stiff as a board, so she doesn't crumple under it. You also notice, the rest of you, that there are some like invisible hands kind of like float over. You've all seen this in your magical studies. These are mage hands. They kind of like float over to grab her as well, and as soon as they realize Arthur has her, they float away. You also notice that there is a blue light in her hands. So like her hands, she clasped, like, she tensed up and her hands were at her side. But as soon as she begins to relax a little, her hands, she's holding like a blue light that slowly forms into a little vial of liquid. And the liquid inside has a very light blue glow as well.
Is it the same color or the same?
It is the same color as the magic, yes.
I'm going to have to switch to fur. It's going to have to happen. Every in my soul is telling me I have to.
I bet.
Whatever.
It's a new fern.
It's up to
a new
you.
one. It's okay. Well, I will settle on an accent.
That's fine.
Eventually.
I'm still
The
working
way
out some
you've
of the
been doing this
NPCs'
is sort of,
accents. So
Okay,
what
so
you've been doing has been fine, Druid. By the way, I've really liked this super happy and go lucky lady who
This like upward inflection.
it's super easy. So, all right, is that? Do you think we got what we were supposed to get for the clue number 1? And are you
Did I-
okay? I'm gonna.
I was about to say, did I come out of this?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I'm like-
I'm holding her. She's unconscious and
Yeah.
s-
eventually, like her body will relax. You're still holding her, and as her body relaxes, she comes through. Her eyes flutter, and she seems fine. To all of you, like she's standing there. There's a little bit of shock, and then she normalizes. Yeah, you're blacked out until you normalize. Like you don't remember anything other than your toe touching, and then you're like, "Why? What is this?" Because you're holding a vial of blue glowing liquid in your hand.
Here's my vial. It's blue.
It's
It worked out.
fancy.
It's like, oh, what's this?
Thea, are you okay?
Well, I'm a little perplexed. What is this? And how did I get it?
Well, you went stiff as a board, and Arthur caught you because you look like you're gonna fall, and you just had it in your hand when you started to relax.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
maybe it's what we need for the first clue. I
Oh,
don't
I
recommend
guess that's
anyone else doing it.
yeah, I think that's a whole different of an ensnarled that I'm not sure of.
Um, what,
Do we
Tia,
have a
would I
bag?
recognize the magic? What kind of magic this was?
I'm glad you asked because I just rolled an Arcana check for all of you. You, Malara, you recognize the vial. You've seen vials like this. Usually there's like a pinkish color or a pinkish glow, but this one's blue. But it gives off the same magical aura to you. It is a potion of healing.
Oh, you, you know what this is. This is healing. I'm more used to pink. I don't know why it's blue, but it looks like a potion of healing, actually. Now that I have a closer look.
To make you
I
feel better after it's knocked you out?
um probably. I
Mm.
mean yes it would. I just don't know if we should have you drink it if we're supposed to serve it up like Arthur thought in Clue 3.
Well,
That's a
I do
possibility.
think this is clue. This is clue number 1. It has to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Rio.
I do. I think this is Clue 1. I think we figured it out.
Rio, when you say that though, I'm assuming you guys are still holding your pieces of paper.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you say that, you're like, well, this is clue 1, and you kind of like have your paper in front of you. You notice that yours and Arthur's don't have it crossed off, but Thea's does. Like the clue is actually crossed off.
Oh no.
We all have to do it.
No.
Oh.
Um.
She's like, yeah.
No.
So
Can't.
So she just immediately does it. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna stand there with my arms ready to grab anybody who falls.
So Druid, wait, hold on. So Druid, you put your finger in there, and immediately your magic just flows through you, and it shocks you. But because you're standing up, you don't topple. Like you're planted. The only reason Thea almost fell is because she did it with her toes. You do it with your finger, and you're just like planted. And then when you pull back and you're reflexively there. Now Arthur, you kind of put your hand there to stabilize her, but she doesn't topple. She doesn't go anywhere. She just stands. And then again, in your hand, you find a very similar.
And then look at my paper. Is it crossed off.
And your paper is crossed off now.
Oh wow, that's so nifty! It's a magical paper.
Everything here is
Um,
magical.
My
So-
father
That's
used to
cool.
have stuff like this too. It was very impressive.
So who's next?
I'll go
Arthur?
last. You go ahead, and that way I can catch you if you fall.
I, I, uh, okay, it's light. It's not water. It's light. It's not water. It's light. And she's gonna very eyes squinted closed, reach out, and the barest minimum of her fingertip is touching this.
And again, even the barest minimum. As soon as you make contact with the magic, it shoots through you. You are shot up right. Again, it's not painful like your tased. That's just how it appears. You just lose control of your body as the magic courses through you. Okay, so it doesn't hurt you. And then you are standing there holding a similar vial.
Whew. It's just light. It was just light. All right, Arthur, it's your turn. Go ahead. It's not so bad.
Okay, if you say so. And then I'll just reach down and touch it with my finger.
All right. So Arthur, you also will feel the coursing magical energy through you. Now, for you, Arthur, it is not as electric because you're a Warforged, but you do feel the magic. Like it's something like you've never felt like this before. I don't know how many experiments you dealt with, or as far as people casting spells at you. So you've never felt anything like this before, but the sensation is a little bit toned down because of your, you're Warforged. You're built to like
heritage,
withstand this stuff. So,
Gotcha.
but yes, all of you will receive 1 potion of healing. So, another thing that you get to learn now. If you, oh no, not 34.
Why not? Come
No.
on.
So if you open your character sheets to the inventory tab, right? And you're going to leave it there on inventory for a second. Then you're going to go over now where the cross swords are. There is also another one that looks like 3 people, 2 standing behind the one in front. It's called the party sheet. You're going to want to click on that one.
Okay.
All right.
Party
When you open,
sheet?
yes. So right next to the cross swords is the party sheet.
I don't see cross swords. You said the
On the
inventory
tool.
sheet?
On the tool tab, all the way on the side. No, the reason I said bring up your character sheet is because you need it to be on the inventory tab for this to work.
Okay.
So the party sheet is right next to the cross swords for the combat tracker on the right hand side.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoops.
So what that brings
crap.
up,
Yeah.
what that
Party,
brings up is a little basically it's a party sheet. It's your group information. For the DM, I see a lot of stuff. I see all your scores, I see like your perceptions and things of that nature. But for you guys, the important tab is the inventory tab. So if you click on the inventory tab, you will see that there are 4 potions of healing sitting in there. To add them to your character, there should be 4. There's 4.
Just
One.
one.
Does it say 4 now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I typed it in and it didn't switch because I didn't tab out of the box. Okay, so there should be 4. So to add those to your character sheet, you just drag the little circle dragon all the way to the left, right next to the 4. You just drag that to your party, to your inventory, and you now have a potion of healing on your character sheet. There you go.
Neat.
Everybody has a potion of healing. That is where magical items and money and all kinds of stuff will show up before they make it to your character sheet. So,
But we figured out the first one. Should we do the leafy beds? Go pat them now too.
Yeah, I think I would enjoy that after that. Stunning yet exhilarating experience.
I think I know clue number 2.
Yeah, that has to be what you're gonna say, because I know you're gonna say the same thing I was thinking.
The boards where they have work and clubs and things like that. that we passed on our way into the library. I think that's clue
Ooh.
number 2.
Oh, you think number 2 is the bulletin boards on the walls?
Like
Yeah,
commissioning work.
because of
People
the
asking.
jobs that are offered.
Mm-hmm.
Give-
People are commissioning work,
Oh.
asking for assistance. Yes. Yes, Malara. I think that's actually a brilliant idea.
Okay, let's go, shall we?
Lead the way,
Okay.
Malara. As we're walking, I'm just gonna kind of like grab Thea really quick.
Okay. Yes.
You've been trying to work on her confidence for a very long time, haven't you?
Oh, well, not as long as you think, but definitely for a while.
I can tell. She reminds me of my cousin Fern.
My
I
brain is
literally,
like, oh,
I literally looked over at my list, and it was the first one. I have a list of names, and of course, my cursor was right next to
Fern. Right
Fern.
on Fern.
So,
It's like,
so
yeah,
Fern is shy
yes.
in this universe.
I'm gonna show chat
She's-
the list because they can see it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. So
What
for
list?
for chat,
So
a family list. Her
my
family
this
family list.
this is her family list, chat. So I know the names are really small; they might be a little blurry unless you zoom in. But yes, when I need to pick out a relative, I can just come
Oh
here.
my god.
Don't read it.
I'm not, but I
Yes.
looked over
I'm looking at the
and I
list,
just
but
see you
it's so
scroll.
tiny I can't read it. It's
I know.
but it's also huge at the same time. So
Yeah, it just scrolls and scrolls. I was like, oh my god! I was so happy when I saw it, and I was like, I'm not gonna remember all these. So I made a note for myself.
I literally have my family list pulled up on a doc right here, and I'm making lists as I'm making shit up as I go.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep. But
What's up,
yes,
Raiders? Hey, Drakes. How you doing?
woo!
welcome,
Hi.
Raiders. I don't know why I did that in character.
Oh no, that's fine. It happens.
Something's
Happy
Uh-oh,
to
did
in
we,
I love that.
character.
did we
That's the way it
did we
is.
lose Cheerful Bacon?
She's been coming
yes.
in and out.
Yeah, I think we lost her Video Ninja. She's streaming, so it might have bounced her. So I don't know what's going on. It seems that my stream deck is behind on the chat. So can you manually give a shout out
Grapes.
to Drake, please?
Absolutely.
I don't know if I should
Yeah,
turn it off
Cheerful
and
is
restart it.
Is she gone?
She is
Nope.
not online. Nope, she's not live.
Yeah, her computer may
wait a
have
minute, wait.
crashed.
Cheerful, did you make it back in?
Nope, she's back.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for a while. I kind of. Yeah.
Oh,
No, her. It seems like it's doing the same thing that happens with Rhino with her cutting in and out of Video Ninja. But yay, tricks. So to Rio, it's like she's been through quite a bit, so
Go grab this plant.
we're working it out.
I can tell. Anybody that's,
Shock bulb.
you know,
Bzz,
a
bzz,
little bit
bzz.
more magical than the rest of them tends to get judged the most. Trust me. I've seen it a lot.
Oh, there's so much more.
And then I tap on
Trust
her. Then I tap on my horns, and I do like a little curtsy, cause to show look at me. I get judged a lot for being who I am.
Can I? I don't want to be awkward and everything like that. It's just I wish to be like a really good druid, and you make me so happy. So I'm like trying to keep composed.
You do not have to hide your enthusiasm around me.
Oh, with that, Thea's just gonna grab you and give you a big old hug.
So excited! I knew it. I knew you were hiding. This deep down inside, I felt it in my soul.
Okay, let's go. They're ahead of us. Let's go.
Well, while they're doing that, and I've caught up to Melara, I'm gonna say, Miss Melara, you're super smart and very pretty. the way you fly about and stuff. That's wonderful. And you figured out this clue. I think you're right.
Oh, oh, thank you, Arthur. That's so kind of you to say. Malara's gonna not look at Arthur because she's immediately looking at the board for getting a job at the library. She's
You
multitasking here.
so
She had alternative.
she has alternate. So there is a posting for library workers. There's a posting for several jobs: shelf stackers, cleaning crew, nighttime cleaning crew. Um, there's cafe worker, garden tendiner, or store worker. So,
Um,
and a book clerk.
are there like little tabs of ones that like to get information, or because she's immediately going for the shelves and the gardener. She's looking at those two.
Okay.
So she's torn between the two jobs.
It says C. Miranda, I think is her name. I think it says C. Miranda. Hold on. Mirvanda. I was close. There's no R. C. Mirvanda Sharpbeak. Professor.
Professor.
Ooh.
Professor.
Ooh.
Isn't that what alumni means?
Yeah, or a teacher. They're usually called professors as well. Um, yeah. She's going to jot down the name. What was? Can you spell?
Mavinda. Sharp beak.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She'll immediately put her back down, pull out ink, and jot down that
I wonder
information.
if that's the sharp beak. I wonder if that's the lady over there doing the information and stuff.
Um, um, may
Or
you
are
know?
we supposed to
Oh,
touch it like we touched the magic pool over there? I'm gonna reach out and
that's
touch the sign itself and the name.
So you touch the sign and name. It's basically a piece of paper, amongst many pieces of paper.
Right. So nothing happens.
No.
Okay.
um, darn. Yeah, Arthur, I'm that is a great idea. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go talk to Alan. Why don't you wait here for Thea and Rio, and I'll be right back, okay? And she's gonna go
Okie dokie.
fly off to the
I forgot that we have like a thing here that we actually drag and drop
Wildmere.
our. Yeah.
It's
Real.
like, come on,
I was like, I
let's
don't know
go.
if they're, I don't know where they're, but she's not even gonna look to see if they're there. But yeah, she's gonna immediately go over to the nice lady that she saw Thea talking to earlier, if she's
Yes.
still there.
Yes, dearie.
Uh, hi. I saw that I need to talk to a professor, Mavinda Sharpeak. Do you know where I can find her for a job?
Oh, Professor Sharpbeak.
Yeah.
She should be about somewhere. She is overseeing today's orientation. And she kind of like looks back over and she says, "Oh, I don't see her. Perhaps she is in one of the lecture rooms. Perhaps you could check
Oh,
there." She is
okay.
wandering about. She a lot like me, just older and a little bit
Oh,
beakier.
oh, fabulous. Thank you. She'll do a little curtsy and then immediately go to I'm assuming those are the lecture rooms on the left and right. You said right here.
There are lecture rooms on the left and right, but that's not them. That's the bookstore.
That's right. That's the store.
That's the
And
coffee
that's
shop.
the cafe shop. That's
That's
the
the coffee
coffee
shop.
shop. The cafe. Yes,
Coffee.
the coffee shop.
The
That's
Cafe
Starbucks.
shop.
Like a missed
So
opportunity. They
Oh, oh.
No.
He went on New Jersey owners.
But no,
Gas
she'll
control.
peek her,
That was a
she'll go
terrible
over,
accent.
peek her head in, look for as to see if she can see a, as described, a bit older but with a and more beakier
All right. If
creature.
you walk over to that area where you are, the owlin at the information desk will kind of like hoot at you. Theory,
Oh,
theory. She'll point in like the direction of the oracles, but to the left. She's lecture halls are inside.
Crap, we lost her again.
Oh, we did.
Hopefully she's still in Discord though. Maybe she can still hear us.
She's still in Discord, but I don't know if it's, you know how Discord sometimes disconnects slower.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
Do we
thing.
take breaks at all?
We do. We are coming close to 1. Actually, we should be taking in about a minute.
I'm
So,
back.
okay. So she's gonna point you back in the direction towards the inside and say, "They're inside, dear." Like quietly, like to not embarrass you. She's keeping it very subtle that you're going the wrong way, but she's telling you that way. And then she kind of goes back to answering other people. And then you can head back in that direction. So, the rest of you are looking at the boards as Malara is like running about trying to figure out how to get a job in the library. At this point, though, we're going to take a break because it is the 2-hour mark, I believe. 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yep.
So, we're going to take a break here. We'll take like a 15-minute break and we'll see everybody back in a few. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Guys, be right back.
Chat,
I'm gonna scarf
don't
down
leave.
food. Don't leave, chat. You're stuck here forever. You're not allowed.
Hi, Silver. How are you? All right, let's see if it works. Yay. Come on. Give me the button.
Press the button.
I don't see Silver. It lied to me. She's not. Oh, wait. She might be on the next tab. You know what? I gotta remember that there's a freaking other tab.
I think you need to switch it because that's going to drive you up the wall.
No. What do you mean?
Because
Cheerful back?
mine went.
I'm not sure. Cheerful?
Hello. Cheerful, can you
looked at
hear
the-
me?
Cheerful has her mic muted. So I don't know if she knows she has her mic muted.
She might still be dealing with the bits.
Right, she might be putting the bits to bed. Because I was gonna say if she's having an issue with having video open in Discord, maybe she like kill video for now until she works that issue out.
Discord killed the radio
Now,
star.
Merlara was kind of walking off on her own, so the three of you could start, and when she gets back, she can rejoin the group. Shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say when they come up to me and they obviously see that she's not around and I'm just staring at the board, I'm just basically doing what I was told, and and I say, Miss Merlara told me to wait here. She ran off to talk to the owl lady, and so I stayed here and I'm looking at the board. We tried touching it, but it didn't give us any sort of magical thingy jigger, and so I think she thinks we're supposed to go talk to a professor, and that's what she went to find out.
Okay, well that's good.
Can I like inspect the board and like look around to see if the clue matches at all? Like
Okay.
to the actual board? Question mark?
Roll me an investigation check.
Can I assist her?
Ooh.
Because I see her looking at it intently, and I was just sort of blankly staring at it.
So with assist or help actions, you have to be able to help them. So how would you be helping her? Because she's just kind of reading them right now. So how would you be helping her?
I see your point. Instead of helping her, I'll just also investigate if that's.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so you can roll one as well, but I mean, Rio kind of like slammed it. Rio, there is all kinds of advertisements on this board. There is extracurricular activities, all the club listings that I gave you guys in your orientation packets. All of them are on here with like individual flyers. There is tutorials in the art gallery for people who want to learn how to paint. There are the job postings for the Fire Jolt Cafe. There are job postings for other areas within the school for cleanup crews and things of that nature. Tutoring, teaching, and then you kind of look at one piece of paper that says basically paintings by commission.
And I poke it.
Nothing happens when you poke it.
What is so paintings by commission? Does it say who to talk to?
It mentions a student and it says will be done in the alumni art gallery.
And I start looking around for any signs that have to do with the art gallery.
So
everybody sees me poke the piece of paper, read it again, look at the clue, look at the paper, and then just start looking around for like signs.
So can I don't know, what would I do now that I've seen what she's pointed out? Do I insight it?
Well, since she pointed it out, you can look right at it, and it is a flyer. It's basically people who are selling paintings that you can commission from various artists, alumni artists from the school, particularly from the Prismari College. But the location is very like fine print at the bottom, and it says in the alumni art gallery.
So you see me do this thing with my left hand. I go, and I stroke the the bottom part of my, as if I have a beard, and then I scratch the top of my head with my finger. I don't know what this means, but alumni and commissioning and art and promising, inspiring stuff from mages. Doesn't this seem like who we're supposed to go look for? How do we find this person?
Well, good thing we have this Owlin right here that could help us.
Remember, there's two student help centers. So there's one to the north and one to the south.
Is that those circles that we see?
Yeah, they're the help desk. Yeah, or
I thought
the information desk.
Teleporter.
No, those are the information desks. They're round because they work inside, and people just walk up from any direction.
Right.
All right.
Miss Rio. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Arthur.
I was just gonna say, Miss Rio and Miss Theo, you want to go talk to that lady over there, and find out?
Yeah.
Sure, we can go. Say this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closest.
Yeah.
Skip on over.
All right, you walk over to there.
She's heading that way. As she's heading that way, Thea's looking around for Melara.
You see Melara coming around the corner. She's skipping along. She stops, kind of nods at the Owlin, and then heads over to catch up to you.
There's Cheerful. Hi, Cheerful.
Yeah, that's why like she's back, so she's gonna catch up. But she's joining the table, so it might take a minute because she did get disconnected from the table. Hold on. Okay, yeah, she also sent me a message. So I will tell you guys, in Discord, if you send me a message, I generally don't see them right away because OBS knocks out Discord, so I don't hear them. But I do keep it open, and occasionally I'll glance and be like, oh. So I just noticed Cheerful did send me a message saying, drag me along. I'm restarting my computer. So she's trying to keep up. Okay.
But that actually leads to an interesting thing about the Whispers. And not the Twitch Whispers. The Fantasy Ground Whispers.
I'm not there yet, but I'll explain that to them in a minute.
Okay.
So you guys arrive at this desk. There are two individuals working at this desk. The two individuals, when you get to the desk, you realize that they look eerily similar to one another. And they kind of both turn in your direction. One of them looks and then goes back to doing what he was doing, and the other one walks over and says, how can we help you?
Which one of you are the simulacrum?
I'm sorry. Neither of us? This is my brother.
Your brother that looks just like you? Were you made by a masterful maid too?
No, it was made. Well, my father was a blacksmith.
Your father made you, but you look organic.
That's. He kind of like leans in closer and goes, "Oh," and then he turns to Rio. How can we help you?
So we're looking for the alumni art gallery.
Oh, just over in the West Wing, and he'll point in this direction.
I was about to say north, south, east.
No, I drew an arrow, so you guys can see he points that way.
Wonderful. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
And
he kind of looks over at you, Arthur. He says, one day when we're not so busy, not orientation day, come back and I'll explain it.
It's okay. I can explain to him what twins are.
Oh,
I have a couple of twins in my family, so
oh,
You do?
I was thinking how they were made, but okay, you want to have to talk with him? Go ahead.
okay, I'll make that part really entertaining.
Oh dear.
Milaro kind of walk up,
It- it-
smiling. She has a little piece of paper in her hand that she's clutching.
She does?
And Thea's over here like hiding her giggle, trying to keep composed.
No composure for
It's
you.
like, "Oh,
What's he got there, Miss Millar? But Miss Millar's not here, so we can't RP with her. I'll wait. Never mind.
Well, I
Wait,
I
hold on.
kind of know what her answer would be. She'll look at you and she'll kind of like stutter for a minute and then realize that she's holding the piece of paper and go, um, they're looking for people to work in the library. She seems a little bit excited by that.
oh, oh dear, you've got a job. That's so good. And so quick.
I think I'm gonna try to work at that fire cafe or something. I think I would do really good at that.
Oh, I think you would do great.
I forgot to write down if I did I pick a job?
You did not. You picked 2
Okay.
extracurriculars.
Right. I went. Yeah, that's right. I went with 2 extracurriculars. Gotcha.
Hmm.
What? You guys got jobs?
Oops.
Why did you do that?
Well, I have to, or I'll starve to death.
Malara kind of
So
looks at
my
you when you ask the
my
question
my
and hides
visor
behind Thea a little bit. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. my visor kind of starts blinking white briefly, and my head tilts, kind of like
Blinking white
the
confusion.
the spinning the window spinning thing. and then it comes back, and I don't understand.
Thank you, Lydia.
What does having
You
a job have to do with feeding your faith?
I think it's what is it called? An expression? A turn of words that don't literally like feed like the face and everything. It's like using your mouth and feeding and eating, and they call it feeding your face because this is your face and you put food in it.
That is correct.
What does that have to do with a job?
Well, if I don't
Money.
have money to be able to pay for food, I won't be able to feed my face. And I will slowly starve to death. And I won't be able to attend college anymore.
You
It's
need
And my
food.
grandmothers would be very
Y-
upset with me.
You need.
It's
You
that
need. You
concern
need.
that you don't need to have anymore. The one that we discussed earlier is like it's not a concern for you. You don't have to worry about it. Where we unfortunately
I
have
know.
so much.
I just want to understand. You need monies to have food.
Were you
If you don't
isolated?
naturally grow it,
Well, yeah. You see, my father was Master Monmouth Peterbaum, and he's the magical researcher, and he made me, and so but I guess apparently I was sort of like a special prototype, and I did things that he wasn't expecting, like uh, I'm consciousness, whatever that means. Like like I think stuff and feel stuff, and he wasn't expecting that, and so he didn't want to use me for experimentation or for as a servant because I did more than I was supposed to, and then so after that I he said that I need to go to school to figure out what sort of life I want to live, whatever that means.
hmm,
I'm gonna turn to Thea. Don't let me tell him too many lies. Because it'll only be funny for so long.
okay. Now that's got Theo thinking. It's like, well, what lies would you tell?
You know, First of all, a bird has to kiss a bee, and then you have to do a special ritual, and then all of a sudden, bam, there's a
no.
baby.
Yeah, let's not.
One of the twins is like looking at the three of you going, what? But they're trying to stay out of the conversation, but you could tell they're listening and they're just looking at you like,
Well, it's the talk of the birds and the bees, you know?
oh.
That's where twins come from, specifically.
The other twin just starts laughing. He doesn't turn around, you just hear him laughing.
It's a special ritual, you know?
My the visor's still blinking white. Totally confused by this.
I witnessed it happen when my when my auntie Maggie was trying to have babies, right? And she just really wanted to have twins. And so she had to catch a very special bird that you can only find super deep in the Feywild. And then you had to go in and you had to dance to get a bee to show up. And then you had to make the bird and the bee kiss, which made the twins happen.
Did you say you saw this?
That's what I was told from my uncle he said it was an accident. I just walked in. I was a toddler at the time.
I think we all need a discussion later on.
It's a good thing you're in college.
But it's like, biology.
What are we doing, Cheerful?
Is she back?
Cheerful back. Yeah.
Cheerful back.
Yay!
I was killing time until Cheerful came back. Okay, we can move on now.
Bye. Let's walk.
Hey, since where we're supposed to go to meet that alumni person, I don't know why they're alumni and not a steel nigh or maybe an iron nigh, but if it's okay with you, I'm fine with alumni. But at any rate, on the way there is one of them little parks. Maybe we can do the other clue there on the way.
Oh, yes, a little multitasking. That's good. Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we should go check out the gardens. Yeah. And she's not even.
While we're
Would you like to
walking,
lead the
I'm
way,
gonna ask,
Arthur?
do you all know why it's alumni and not some other medal of nigh? And what's a nigh?
Hold on.
Well, not like.
Hold on.
Hold
Can-
on, moving. Hold on, talking.
Hold on, moving and talking, because you guys are walking this way having a conversation. But as you're walking, in the area right here, like in this
Wait.
area right in here,
Mm-hmm.
as you're walking, you see that there are several students which are they're playing games at the tables and they're going through chess, and from the chess they're pulling out like very elaborate costumes. On one of the tables is a little like folded piece of paper with the words written, live action role playing guild, and they're playing a game that none of you really recognize, but they seem to be very into it, and they're putting cards down and turning cards to the side and saying different things. And
Add a character. Where would I find what things I've joined?
so if
Would it
you
be
look at your
notes?
character sheets, oh, that's a good time for that. So if you guys all look at your character sheets, on the main tab, if you look all the way to the right, it says saves. At the bottom of charisma, there's a word, it says Strix. Okay, you all see that? If you click on that, it will open up Strix Memories.
Sorry, I was distracted. Click on which tab?
So on the main tab,
Uh-huh.
all the way to the right on the bottom underneath charisma.
Yeah, I see Strix. Uh-huh.
All right, you click on that and it'll open up your Strix Memories. In here, these are where the DM will list your extracurricular activities, your job if you have one, the people that are in, like, some notable NPCs that are in your extracurricular activities. So some of these people you haven't met yet, but you're going to, because I know your choices already. So I had to prep them. That's why I said I had to do NPC preparations. So these are the people that you're probably going to interact with while you're at your different things, and they're going to be other students that you know beyond the 3 of you or the 4 of you. So these are other students that you would know in the school once you join your things. You also see that there is points, relationship, and inspiration. Depending on how well or bad you do with these individuals, they could be very helpful to you, or they can be very hindering to you. So your interactions with them might change. Like, they might go up, they might go bad. They might be rivals at the school, friendly rivals, maybe like vicious rivals. We don't know yet because you haven't interacted with them. But your role play with them will affect how they treat you at the school and how they help or hinder you. And if you develop really special relationships, they will give you inspirations, like best friends or besties or something like that, or people you're interested in. I leave that up to you, but you can develop a relationship where you are best friends with somebody and they give you, like, advantage on certain roles. Okay? For your extracurricular activities, it gives you... I'm sorry, what's this question, Thea?
Are there supposed to be words here other than what the sheet is?
Yes, but you didn't give me your extracurriculars or your job, so there's nothing on here for you yet. You're the only one that I didn't put anything on because I didn't have any of that information.
I gave that to you the last time we all got together. I was just on the phone.
I wrote down everybody's thing in this piece of paper, and you have nothing next to your name. So you did not give it to me, or I would have wrote it down because I wrote everybody else's. So you maybe meant to send it. You maybe meant to send it to me, but I don't have anything for you.
Check your VOD.
I'm not checking the VOD. Just send it to me again. Kind of like the background that you put on the character sheet.
No, there's no video recording of that. There's video recording of the other one.
Yeah, I would have wrote it down. Why would I not? Why would I write everybody but yours?
I don't know. I was on the phone.
It's still, if I would have heard it, I would have wrote it.
You said, "Do you know?" You said, "Do you know what you want?" I said, "Yes," and said, "Tell me."
You picked your classes. I have your classes on here. Yeah, your classes aren't what give you those things. It's extracurriculars or jobs.
Oh, that's electives.
So you did not send them to me.
I thought extracurriculars were the electives.
So
emotional damage.
So yes, you still have time because you notice there are people promoting their clubs now. But I would have hoped you had as soon as I could prep your NPCs. But I'm giving you one more session, and then that's it. You get none. Also, thank you, Pelican and Vlad. Told me I didn't write something down. I take notes.
We're not going to go into that discussion, sir.
That's fine. Okay.
How long have you guys been married?
I was just sitting here and thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Some members of our chat be like, "Mom and Dad are at it again."
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Anyway.
You make Lady M spit her drink out.
I'm going to put that down. I'm trying to take another drink. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have a replay of the other one. It's like, no, put it down. No.
All right. So now that we've answered your question and I showed you the thing where you can keep notes, I will add the notes onto there and keep track of them for you. The only thing that you need to know on there is when you have little dice, you can check them off. But again, I'll do it for you because it's just another tab that you would have to worry about. So, but if you want a refresher, yes, you can go look at it and be like, oh, okay, these are the things I have, but these are the things I do. Oh, I was going to tell you the other button on there, but then I got distracted. Whoop, not meant to do that. The other thing on there, if you look at your extracurricular where it says skills, while you are involved in that extracurricular activity, those skills you do have a D4 bonus to.
Oh.
So, for investigation or insight, because you're in that one, you get a D4 bonus. For sleight of hand and performance, it's one or the other per day. So it's going to be there
I get
fairly
one?
constant. What?
One per day? Ooh.
So like if you use sleight of hand, performance you get performance the next. You can use performance the next day. You can't use it at the same time. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, author.
So my question is that we signed up for these, but we have yet to go. Like, I'm assuming we signed up for them previously during our not orientation, but just we've already signed up for them, but we haven't actually gone to these clubs or guilds to
Correct.
check them out yet, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you will have role play interactions. It's not going to be all the time. Basically, we're going to do like little things where it's like, all right, Druid, what do you want to do today? And you get to pick whether you want to do one of your extracurriculars, you want to go do your job, and you get like a little bit of session where you're just doing your individual thing. Your others might join you, going, hey, come with me to club today. And you might have a thing where you all do that together. Basically, they're on your character sheet because you have chosen them out of your packet, but you have yet to go to them.
Gotcha.
But for the sake of me be prepared, because there's a list of NPCs that you all have now in your world, I needed to go through and make sure I had all those NPCs prepared. So that's why it's already on your character sheets.
Makes sense. So then, then us seeing these people do this is just sort of like interesting flavor that we see, not necessarily.
Right. This is
Anyway,
what's going on in the library right now.
Right. Just stuff that we're seeing around us. Cool.
Yeah. So if any of you have been to a gaming store before and you've seen the guys playing card games at the tables, that's what you're watching. But there's another group of them pulling costumes out of chests because they are the live action role playing guild. So they're basically pulling out their LARP outfits.
Hey, Mithera. Oh,
Excuse
what do you
me?
think those people are doing in
Who?
Rio? Those people that are wearing them costumes.
Thea. Not Thera.
Yes.
Oh, did I call her Thera?
That's why I was like, I'm over here giggling. I look at him like, no, other character.
I was actually talking to.
I know you were.
So
Sorry, I totally forgot your question.
My question was, what do you think those people are doing in their costumes and stuff? It seems kind of interesting and weird.
Well, they could be actors. Putting on a
Actors.
play.
Oh,
Okay,
I would love
Arthur, we're gonna have to sit down and I won't say a falsehood like the birds and the bees this time. I'll actually kind of go over what performance and all of that kind of stuff. I do plan on joining a club where we play music, and I'm more than happy to just kind of give you a lesson. It is something that I grew up with, and so I'm actually quite fluent in acting. Not me
Okay.
personally.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract.
We're on a mission.
Right.
This is our first test.
I think
So
we need to go pat down them bushes over there.
as you guys are standing there, this is what happens. A small red-headed gnome walks over to Arthur and kind of like looks up at him and says, "You're in costume already? Who are you? I haven't even gotten you signed in yet."
Oh, my name is Arthur Peterbaum. Who are you, sir?
I'm Rosie. Everybody just calls me Rosie. You wouldn't be able to pronounce my name.
Hi, Rosie.
I mean, you could try.
It's a pleasure to meet you. What's your actual name?
Rosie Fimbip Whistlefundown Limbs.
Rosamith Fenbip Rosie Windhams.
Rosie for short.
Rosie, okay. What do you mean I'm already in costume? Uh,
Well, you're here for the live action, right? And she kind of like points at everybody else who's like trying on bits of like fake armor and costume. She says, "I gotta admit, this is one of the best I've seen." And she knocks on your thigh because that's as high as she can reach.
uh, so, uh, people, my father told me that I should respect other people's personal space, and that I should expect other people to respect my personal space too. Maybe you shouldn't be touching my leg like that. That's not appropriate.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be inappropriate. I was just admiring your armor.
You, y- this is not my armor. This is me.
Yep. Say again.
This is my
Rio is
body.
obviously like,
She kind of looks over at you, like making all these gestures. She's like, "This is like cursed."
I'm naked right now, just in case you didn't know that.
Oh, well, I didn't need that image. Thanks. And he wanted me to be appropriate. She kind of looks over at you, real like, help.
No, this is him. This is how he's created. He's not here as part of the guild.
So
I'm not sure what the correct term is, but he is just he is the suit of armor.
he's an automaton, like an actual walking automaton. Oh, who does he belong to? Which one of you is it? Like you have to let me take him apart.
No.
Absolutely not.
Why? I gotta see how he works. I'll
Miss
put him back together. I'm good at that. I'm a gnome
Miss
after all.
Rosie. Miss
From
Rosie.
Lathan.
He's
We have the best
Rosie.
inventors.
Rosie. Rosie. My dear
You
Rosie.
see me start to tremble, and my visor went yellow.
He's alive. You can't take him apart.
I mean-
He's
You
a
scared
living
him.
being.
He's alive?
Yes, and he's a student here.
Right, he's like a living pseudo armor, right? Hollow inside. But I mean, I've never seen one with a voice before. Come on, I worry. I won't take him apart. Just some identifying spells. I gotta know how he works.
We're kind of in the middle of something right now. You can put a pause on that, and no. Okay. It was nice to meet you, Rosie, but we're gonna go. Come on, Arthur. I can tell that you're super uncomfortable right now, and I don't think that was a very good first impression. And you can just go away now, Rosie. Sorry. I'm a little I don't know. That was a lot. I'm a lot. That was a lot.
So
You'll
It was
find.
nice to
You'll
meet you,
find
Miss
that a lot.
Rosie.
she's
It was nice to meet
nice to meet you too, Arthur. She'll kind of like look at Rio and be like, well, I was kind of here, so I guess go.
We just walked by.
Well,
We're
yeah.
on a mission.
Okay, a mission.
We-
Oh, and she looks at one
We're
of the
new.
other students as orientation. Oh well, good luck to you. But Arthur, if you want to join us, we have a spot. And she kind of like points at one of the empty chairs. I mean, not right now. Go get your orientation done. But the guild. I mean, we could use you.
What guild is that, ma'am?
The live action role playing guild.
What? I already signed up for that. I'm supposed to go check that out after my orientations
Excellent.
sometime.
Well, you'll find us right here.
And you're not gonna try and take me apart?
Well, not until I get your consent. And she like smiles at Rio.
I'm 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 uh, 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 I'm
With
You're not-
that, okay, greatly
Yeah,
appreciated.
okay. Bye bye now.
Yes. Thea's gonna
And
be
I'm
like,
gonna-
Rio. This is
Thea's gonna turn. Or, Rio's gonna turn to Thea. I hate that I've already made my first enemy here.
I think they're not used to an actual living automaton. I mean, he is a unique one.
I know. That's the reason why I approached him, but it was just kind of rude. Like I know that gnomes are like super technical and stuff like that. I've talked to plenty of them, and it's super cool. I get it, but like I feel like that was just like a really off-putting thing to say for the first time to someone. I was well aware of the fact that he just stood out, but instead I was just like, hey, who are you? How are you? Blah blah blah. All right, let's be friends. Okay, cool. I just didn't like how she went about it, and I'm being as loud as possible.
Well,
She
I
already seems like
appreciate-
she's off into something else.
That's okay. I don't care. I'm getting it out.
I appreciate that Miss Rio. Thank you. I don't think that she meant anything by it. I think she was confused, and I thought I was. I have been confused for animated armor and shield guardians and other such things. But and I've even been confused for a Warforged. But technically only sort of that, not exactly. I'm really more of a incarnate construct. That's what my father told me.
Incarnate construct.
Um,
Interesting.
Rio, Thea, and Melara. You also can roll a history check.
History. That was one I didn't think of putting on here. Open or tower?
It's open roll. You either know the information or not.
Well, that's a cool dice. Whoever rolled that one,
All
that
right.
dark colored one.
None of you.
was careful.
None of you picked up on it. Okay, no problem.
We're living in the that was a lot of emotion going on right there.
Yeah,
We totally
it
missed.
was. It was like we didn't hear shit she said because we were offended.
So is Malara already over there in the
My
little
sheet's
park?
covering it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Malara's inside the thing.
She's checking out the garden.
It is a nice little garden.
It's so pretty.
Um, inside the garden, you do see basically there is a gentleman sitting on one of the benches watching you as you're walking through the garden. He is a fairly large fellow, purplish skin, tusk. But and almost like ape-like features, like bulky, thick arms. But he is sitting very proper, holding a book, and just like you know how like you hold a book with one hand and you hold it in front of your face. He's doing that, and every now and then he like tilts his head out from the side of it, watching Malara like traipsing through the bushes. And he goes back to his book.
And she's being very gentle, using her wings primarily so that she doesn't damage anything because she wants to see everything though up close, but
Okay.
not to damage.
He says,
Malara. Oh, go ahead.
no, he looks like he was about to say something, but you were like, Malara. He looks over at you real quick and he's like looks over. Which one of you has the highest perception? Yeah, it would be no, it would be Thea. Thea, you like he mouths Malara. Like he says it again. He doesn't say it out loud. He like whispers it. You just see it on his lips.
Yes, Thea. Did you see
Do
what
I
they
say
have over here? They're so pretty.
when she said my name, do I see him like mouth my name?
Nope. Just hers.
Dia's gonna make a mental note. I'm gonna keep my eye on him. He looks learned, but
But
Our hackles are just up, like
wow. One NPC pisses y'all off. It's like we hate everyone.
So the rest of you go into the garden?
No.
well,
I wait for
Malara.
anybody else to.
Malara,
Yeah.
have you given any of the bushes a pet yet?
Oh, no.
These leafy beds aren't always what they seem. Give them a pat and see what you glean.
Oh,
Just be careful.
okay. And
Please.
she'll pat the bush she's right next to. Like you would pat like a good kitty or good doggy. Good bush.
All right. You kind of like good Bush. I need you to roll me a D100. Not D100. D20.
I was about to say D100. Oh no!
Tower open.
Open.
Oh, you're the one rolling that cool, that's dark purple die. I love it.
11.
All right. So you basically pet a little bush, and you hear like a little snicker from the orc sitting on the bench watching you.
What? Um,
Wait,
yeah.
maybe it means more literally like the flower bed over there.
I heard DM what, Malara?
No,
I
she
said
said Thea, not DM.
I
Oh, I there.
whispered.
So I said I heard
Thea.
DM. Okay, sorry.
I apologize for interrupting.
No, you're good. You wouldn't
Oh
have
no,
heard.
she.
You probably wouldn't have heard me anyways.
Yep. Yes.
Uh,
Yes, Malara.
um, that guy over there chuckled at me. Should I go say hi, or?
I'd rather you not approach right now, but if you want to come with me, we can go talk together.
Yeah, can we go
Maybe he
say
would have an
hi?
idea.
Yeah.
We can.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you lead?
Which bench was he at?
He's sitting like in this one. Oh shit! I turned off the ping thing. He's sitting at that one.
Oh,
Mhm.
I don't know why I thought he was on the opposite side. Okay.
No, he's there.
All right. So we're gonna.
He is also wearing the colors of Witherbloom.
Ah. Um. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Why? Why did you chuckle at me?
You were so close.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So close to what?
He kind of like looks around. He says, "I'm not supposed to help you. I am a second year."
Oh, oh. Do you remember what kind of flowers these are? It's escaping me at the moment.
He will randomly name off a few flowers as he points to each of them. He seems very knowledgeable.
That's right. That's right. Oh, what's that in the center?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
And she'll fly over to this. What is this?
That is a
Do I
rare
recognize it?
tree. You don't recognize it. It's strange to you. He
Okay.
says, "Rare tree. It was brought in from one of the few surviving plants from a world of Kryn."
Corinne.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Am I allowed to sit under it?
Of course.
Oh, good. And
I
she'll sit
mean,
under the tree and look up.
most of the students do not enter, but you have a delicate touch.
So many leaves. It's pretty under here, Thea. Sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. She'll stand up, realizing she's getting lost again. Um, I'm sorry. I get carried away around plants sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine.
Um,
We have our moments, and Theo were kind of like side eye. I almost said Fern. Rio. Like, damn it. It's like we all have our moments. Looking at Rio, I'm like, I had mine earlier.
So, hmm.
But now you're not supposed to help us, sir, but you kind of seem to have an interest. And I'm actually wondering about the rare plant. But why would you give a rare plant a pet?
Oh, I wouldn't. I tend to them.
Fair enough. Oh, you tend them.
Well,
What?
this and many other plants. It's part of my research for my degree.
Very nice.
Rio's
Arthur,
just
which
petting plants.
Are you walking around
which
petting plants?
I'm walking around petting plants while they're all talking.
All right, so you climb
Arthur-
into the little garden and you start petting plants as well. And at one point, you pet a plant and you hear like a little sound from one of the plants. You, without having to roll, you will notice that you've seen these before. They are known as awakened shrubs. Basically, they're plants that, as long as they stay still, you can't notice that they're not plants. But they're like mini tree ants, just in plant form. So it kind of coos under your as you pat it, and then it nuzzles up to you for a second, and
And I
then
just love it as much as it will let me.
so while it's nuzzling up to you, you find a little creature like in its little branches, and it will climb into your lap.
What does this little creature look like?
It's just sitting there.
I'm gonna show
Oh,
you.
I
I'm
just-
gonna show you a picture. It's just because you guys are going back and forth. I have too many tabs open. Hold on.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
did not mean to
You can't
derail.
keep up.
Like, this is what I'm doing while this is happening. I did not mean. I'm sorry.
It is fine. That is why we have all these things. So it's it's basically like a little plushy toy. Okay? And it is very similar to one of the mascots from the school.
Okay.
So
Which one?
I'm gonna
Should
say
should we be seeing it on our screen or not?
I don't have a picture, it's just the description.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does it have a picture? No, they didn't put a picture on it.
You
So
sent her pictures.
I do. So you guys, you see all the mascot images that you have in your packet.
Mhm.
Uh huh.
This one looks like the little worm one. It's like a plushie of that one from Witherbloom. Let me see if I can find a picture of it in one of the other books.
Crap. Where did I put that?
In the Strixhaven tabs in Discord, it's the very last image that has all the mascots.
In the Strixhaven tab in Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, when you're in Discord, if you scroll up to a little bit above the Adventurers Guild, you'll see, like, following up, you'll see Electric Edification, FGU, and then you'll see Strixhaven.
The little guy.
Oh, she's got one!
Yeah, it looks like that.
Donkapillar.
It's Chompapillar.
Is that what his name is?
This is
Yeah.
Chompapillar.
Oh. Yeah, except he would be a little bit fatter and shorter. Wouldn't be as long. But yeah, it looks something like that. I'm looking for the
So-
picture because there is a picture in the book so I could show chat, but it's not where I thought it was, so now I'm hunting for it. So yeah. With
Oh,
that,
I
the
see now.
orc
There's
is gonna
the purple and
nod.
green one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the green one. Yeah, it looks like a little.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, little
With
caterpillar
one
guy.
teethers.
That's
Very
it.
sharp. It's like toothless. It's like, oh, so cute.
So I'm just sitting there. I'm just like loving on them. the creatures just chilling, and I'm just like, and then I'll pull out my little instrument and just kind of like play them a little tune.
Oh, your pipes, your
So
Bird pipe.
so while this is happening, you have
Pan
this
flute?
little fuzzy thing. It's not alive. It's just like a plushie, like a little plushie toy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like it's actually a toy. It's not a living creature.
Yeah, it's not a living creature.
He's alive.
This is a plushie of the mascots from Witherbloom. So they do exist on campus, and you probably have seen one by now. But this is just a plushie of one. In fact, Merlara, you saw one of these earlier inside the shop. Now,
So all of a sudden, everybody is like in the middle of all this,
No!
and they just hear
Did
Rio
not mean to
just
do that. I
playing
punched
her
the
little
big
pan
elephant.
flute, just
right. So you
for the
start
little
playing your
thing-
pan
for the little
flute.
bush.
Do not
For
hurt
the
me,
little
please.
Sentient bush.
So you're playing your pan flute for the sentient
Why-
bushes,
why-
because there's more than one. So as you start playing, you notice like
Instant
a couple of them start swaying. There are 3 of them in this
Okay,
pot,
well, let's now know this works.
and they're just swaying to the music, like dancing and little bush people. And
Swinging them.
the orc that's talking to Thea Malara like smiles and says, "It seems like your friend
What?
figured out the clue." And he snaps his book shut and stands up. When he stands up, he is a little bit taller than Arthur. He's about 6'6".
I was about to ask how tall Arthur is.
I think
Like,
Arthur's
how
about
tall?
6. I think Arthur's 6'2".
Let me see.
He had to make him taller than
6'1".
Thera.
6'1".
Make him
I was
1
close.
inch taller than Thera.
So, yeah, so he's slightly taller than Arthur, but he's wearing like purple tails. Well, not purple. He's wearing the colors of Witherbloom. He's wearing the colors, but he has like a tails jacket, short waist, and everything's tight and up on his collar. And he has big round glasses, but there's no glasses in them. It's just the frames. And his tusk don't curl up; they point like straight out. So they kind of curl a little bit and then go straight out. So his tusks are like that. And he will smile at each of you. He says, "Malara, a pleasure. Perhaps you should join us." And he hands you a little piece of paper.
And who are you again?
Oh.
She grabs it. She's not waiting for him to answer. She immediately just looks at the paper.
Okay, he will answer you and say his name is Ugmok Tak.
Ugmok cock.
No. Urs
Talk.
Mok Tak. So this is he in there.
Urzmok talk.
Mok Tak. Gorgeous.
Gorge.
She's gorgeous.
No, gorgeous. Yeah. Some of the names. Anyway, but he will introduce himself as that, give you a little bow, and as you read the paper, it says Fantastic Horticulture Club.
Ooh. Ooh. I think I have a club. I want to go to this club. Look. Just gonna hand the paper to Thea.
And Theo will take the picture paper. Like,
You don't think it would be too crowded, right? It'll probably just be plants, right? Mainly?
well, it's kind of hard to tell until you actually go, but this is a good way to get used to other people.
Oh. Well, he was kind of a nice fellow. And we've got these friends. They're not too much yet. I mean, I don't mean yet. Sorry, I don't. You know, I
not
don't
there.
mean yet. I mean, not yet. What do I mean? Like, there's not too many people, right? You.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. There's going to be quite a few people, but this is a large place. It doesn't mean that you will be in the same place with them at the same time. unless it's something kind of like orientation. But we're all just milling about and doing the scavenger hunt, and you'll build. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll
Yeah.
build up. I mean, you've already gotten 2 new friends, and you're doing well in communicating with them. So,
Yeah. I wonder if they have um trees like at your orchard,
oh, that would be gorgeous.
right? Oh, a little bit of your your if your orchard, if I could bring a little bit of your orchard to school, wouldn't that be amazing? Also,
Hmm.
uh, Rio, what do you have?
Do-do-do-do. She's like lost in song, watching the little guys dancing. She's
So,
not listening for you guys at all.
so if you guys finally turn your attention to her, she's playing her flute, and she
Sitting down,
is
crisscross applesauce with
yeah,
her
she's
little
sitting
hooves.
comfortably in the grass playing her pan flute, and around her you can see swaying little bushes, and they're swaying to the music. Not there's no wind in here, so they're just swaying along to the music.
The little plush is in my lap.
Yeah.
I avoid walking into the garden because every once in a while I'll start to put my toe over, and then I look like I'm afraid of hurting something. So I'll just stay on the outskirts, and I'll come over here and I'll sit down and listen to Rio playing her song, and
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's a song.
So I.
Fight song.
I said, so what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves.
Well, Orlando was gonna come over and pet the swaying bushes. Pet the bush. Good
So
bush.
as
Good
soon as you
bush.
pet the bush, it does the same thing and offers up a little plushie.
Oh, Thea. Oh, thank you,
Oh,
bush. Thea, look what the bush gave me. You guys,
would
Rio, you did it. You figured out the clue.
She just like glances up at you and like gives you a little wink while she's still playing her.
so Thea's gonna
oh,
walk up and pet the same,
that's really neat. I wonder
and like
who put that in the bush.
scratching like a dog.
Yeah, it
So,
doesn't respond like a dog, but when you go over and pet the same one as Marlara, it like looks at you and it raises up a twig, goes and like walks over and kind of like comes back over and like presents its head to you again.
aw, and okay.
And then it kind of unfurls and another mascot comes out.
Oh,
I'm
oh, thank
scared.
you.
I'm scared to try that.
Oh,
Arthur,
you'd be
just go
fine.
gentle. So no, not force. Just a little bit of a touch, and go up and down a couple times, and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll tiptoe into the grass, avoiding the bushes, and then I'll go over and I'll pat one of them.
All right,
The
as
one of the ones that has not been petted yet.
as you reach down and touch one of these, because they're only like 2 feet tall, they're little guys. So as you reach down and pat one of them, it does the same thing. It unfurls and offers you a plushy caterpillar.
Whoa, he's so cute. I'll hold him and cuddle him and love him.
So as you
All
put it
right.
on your like as you hold it there, you realize it kind of like grips onto your chest.
Whoa, Nito, it's like sticky. Look at him.
Oh, it likes your chest.
Okay.
So
So
there
checking
are
the list, did that mark it off?
yes,
So we got
number 4
Mm,
would be
okay.
checked off now. So
Whoa.
you do have 4 cuddly Strixhaven mascots in your inventory, so you can pull them to your character sheets like before. They do
Does that
serve
mean
they do serve a function. I was gonna say they
Oh,
do
crap.
serve a function, so you can read it and it'll tell you exactly what to do. But basically, you could attach it to yourself and it'll stay there until you pull it off as an action. So you can like put it on your shoulder, you can attach it to like your back or whatever, like a little backpack. But it will help you on any fear checks because it is it is a cuddly creature that helps you feel better about being afraid.
oh wow, is it something we need to pull in that special document thing again or what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna pull it.
Where do I
You put it into your inventory. So from the party sheet, you drag it to your inventory tab, and then it'll populate in your inventory.
party sheet cut? Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
And if you watch the chat, it'll tell you when you got it right, so everybody can see what you take.
So we pulled something out of the bush and put it on my chest.
Rio finishes her song, and she gets up, and she does like this bow to the little guys.
They give you like a
Clang,
leafy
clang, clang, clang,
applause.
clang.
So it just sounds like ruffling leaves, but they're clapping for you.
I'm
With
also clapping
that,
for her.
So is Marlara.
Tang, 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 tang. Actually,
But with that,
Clonk, clonk, clonk.
We can't hear it.
Oh, there they go.
Okay,
aha!
yep, we heard that.
Just conveniently had two bowls right here. Anyways.
So with that beautiful performance, I think that kind of segue into number 5
No, each of you
for
still
opening
have
night.
2, 3, and 5.
Yes. If I do remember correctly, we were just stopping here.
Mhm.
On our way over to the art gallery, the alumni art gallery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So as you regain focus, you will see that above this double door here, there is a sign etched into the stone. So it's a little bit harder to see from the side, but as you're facing it, it says Student and Alumni Art Gallery.
Oh, well, that's rather direct.
All right, you guys, come on. And Rio's just gonna do. It's this door right here, right?
Yes.
He's got it locked.
No, it's not locked.
Knock,
Just like, let
knock.
me in, let me in.
So,
Want it to open.
I'm just seeing if it's like glass doors or not, but they're not. So you open up the doors, and inside you will see a very crisp white room. Like the walls are white, the columns are white, the displays in the center are white. The only thing separating them is the artwork hanging all about the room, just like an art gallery. So there is various medians and all different types of art pieces. There are a few what they call pledge mages in here. And they're basically like cleaning up and attending stuff. And as you enter, they all kind of get silent and like they notice you're in there, but they're not paying attention to you.
Rio's just gonna first of all walk around and just admire all of the art.
All right. You see several portraits in here, some abstract paintings, different types of techniques. Some of like the paintings look like there's different colors of paper like pasted onto it. Some of it looks like it's drawn in charcoal. Some of it looks like ink blots. But there are ones that stand out to you and you recognize as portraits of what appear to be former alumni.
Leo's
What
gonna
is-
go look at the portraits.
Oh my. I'm so.
You walk over to the portrait.
Where
It's
were the portraits?
they're all along the walls, but the one I'm talking about is
Oh
over here.
God, I'm so confused.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa, all this art is beautiful.
So see that I can't even say my own name. Thea is viewing the alumni kind of like thinking, does Thea know these people?
All right. So this particular painting is basically a portrait of several of the Strixhaven alumni, and there is a small plaque beneath it. The plaque reads, at Strixhaven, we were all inspired." Next to that plaque is a small little lever.
I do believe this might be part of the clue.
Oh wow!
And there's a
Really?
lever.
Let's scamper.
There is a lever too. Do we pull
Pull it,
this?
pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
You're so smart, Miss Thea, for finding this.
Yeah, why not? Go
Mm.
ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to reach out and I've already been shocked by magic. I don't know how any more shocking it can be. Grab and pull, lift, switch it side. Which way does it go?
It's a little lever, up and down.
Up and down? Okay, well, she'll move it either up or down.
You would push it. You would pull it down. I'm sorry. You would just push it down. Okay. So
pushes it down.
You push it down, and then, like, for a second, nothing happens. It just click. You push it down, and then all of a sudden, you hear and a door. Some panels slide open, and a door forms underneath the painting, and then a box juts out, like, right in front of you.
Hello.
Whoa.
What is in the box?
You look inside the box, and you see 4 magical pendants. Like, you know those little the triangle flags?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay. I'm going to grab them out.
All right. So you pull them out, and they bear the symbol of Strixhaven. So you guys remember the symbol, the circle with, like, the interlocking rings, spirals? And it also bears the symbol of one of the colleges. This one bears the symbol of the College of Prismari.
Ooh. This is the class that I'm going for.
It's
Okay.
yeah, mine's main
So,
focus too.
Rio, you're going like this with your pendant, like, ooh, look what I got. And it sheds light as you do that.
Whoa, that's so cool. It's bright and
Starts
shiny.
dancing around with it, like.
So the glitter letters on the pendant, or pennant, I keep saying pendant, pennant. The letters are painted in glitter, and the symbols are painted in glitter. And as you shake it around, the glitter starts to glow, and then it sheds light out to 10 feet, like a bright light. Like you cast a light spell with it.
This is very cool.
So, handing one to each.
Oh, thank you.
All right, they are in the combat. Not the combat. They are in the party sheet. So just
I got mine.
Claim your pendant.
Grab yours too.
So as you guys do that, the staff that's working in the room, they all kind of like look at you, nod their heads, and smile. One of them gives you a little, "Well done," and then they go back to their task.
Oh, thank you. We did it. Guys, we've got 3 of the clues.
Well, that's awesome. We should probably go and so clue number 5 I've been thinking about, and my boss, not my boss, my father, Master Monmouth, he sometimes would talk about, like, he had this tower, and he had a telescope, and he would look up at the stars and stuff, and he would talk about that uh I should go look for the planetarium. And so I don't know, maybe that's what that 5th clue is talking about, like a planetarium. Is there a planetarium in this building? We should ask somebody.
Yeah, great idea, Arthur.
Lead
All
the
right,
way.
where are the people that work here?
They're just milling about the room, like, hanging up paintings, cleaning stuff. So they're just in the room working. There is a little door in the back that one of them kind of walks in and disappears for a while.
I guess gonna go up to the nearest one and ask them if there is a planetarium or observation tower or something like that.
Um, well, yes, but not on the central campus.
Oh, I guess I was wrong then.
It was a great idea, Arthur. That was very smart of you.
Oh, thank you. Wait, maybe it's not being literal. Maybe for stars, it's talking about like stars of the stage. Like if
That's
you're famous.
that's what I was thinking, particularly after seeing the beautiful performance by Rio.
Oh, she's gonna be a superstar, I'm sure.
I am not even the best in my family.
Wow. You must have a very talented family, Rio.
Well, we generational. We've traveled around all over. Our caravan is called the Fay Song Caravan. It's my whole family. We just travel around and put on performances, and some of my family acts and puts on little shows. Others just, they just play music, and others are sing and dance, and it's quite lovely.
Well, that sounds wonderful. You're so lucky that you've got to travel around and stuff.
It has its ups and downs. I am not a big fan of sharing tents, personally.
Well,
Well,
if you
Sounds
happen to have a large family, that sounds about right.
maybe we should
yeah.
see,
Sure.
like, w- is there some place where they put on plays around here? Mm,
Cheerful, what were you saying
Said
before we said?
you two are going to get along really well. That's
Hoping
all.
so.
Okay. Sorry, Arthur. What were you saying?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we should probably find if there's ask one of those ladies if there's a place where they put on plays in this building.
I saw a little divot over there by the shrouded.
Oh, you
That could
mean that
be an option.
amphitheater?
But we could probably ask.
Or we could just go there. But whatever you all want to do, I'm just gonna follow you. I'm so happy that I met you all. You're very friendly and and stuff. You're my first friends ever.
That's very sweet.
Thank you.
The most time I've ever spent alone was my travel here.
Oh, you must have lots of friends.
Lots of family. It's never a dull moment,
Right.
especially when everybody knows how to play an instrument.
Shall we go find the stage set?
Hmm.
I'm sure I can sense one.
I can feel it.
Feel it?
Are we moving now?
There's a disturbance in the force. I must perform.
Also, you guys can move while you're talking, but you got to be aware that everybody's moving. So usually, like with the party, other groups will tell me it's like we're moving and talking. So like sometimes I'll move the tokens for you while you guys continue to role play. So when you approach, um,
Is this a stage?
it is. So The
Look
But
at
it's
that.
an inset
the lines that
stage,
go
not
around.
a platform stage. It
No,
goes down, not up.
it's an amphitheater that sinks down. So the lines that go around are
didn't know.
seats so that you can sit down and look. And then the stage, so it goes all the way down, then there's a flat space, and then along the back there is a raised platform that is a little bit higher, but it's not that much higher.
I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything that calls out to this stage being a part of the clue, like little engravings or a switch or
So
anything to pet, you know.
as you approach the stage, what you see is that the stage is actually very lavishly decorated. Okay, it is set up for some type of production, and it doesn't take you long, Druid, to realize they're putting on production of like Faerun's equivalent of Gone with the Wind. Okay. So it's like Gone with the Air Elemental. It is a
Everything okay,
very,
Lady M?
very popular show, or play, and it looks like from what you see, it's a musical. There's some really like popular numbers and tunes, and that's what the stage is set up for.
As soon as it clicks with her, she's gonna just do one of the most like she's gonna be like, my family performed this one. I played the backup, and she's gonna like start kind of like fiddling around, and she's gonna like put away her little pan flute, and and then she's gonna realize she has no other instruments on her, and then she's gonna pull back out her pan flute, and she's gonna do a little tune that's the tune to this play.
All right, so you're gonna play a song from here. Frankly, Maya Drow, I don't give a damn. Devouring in the chat. So you play a bit from the presentation or the play, and what happens is lights shine, 4 of them, and they from around the stage just go up, doom, 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 like stage lights, and they're all pointing at the stage.
I immediately like spin my like play and like get right into the spotlight and start playing.
Okay, they're pointing at you.
And that's all she's gonna do.
Okay. Fair enough.
Until somebody stops her.
So, so you're playing while you're dancing in the spotlight?
Just not dancing too much, but definitely swaying and
Swaying and playing. I got you. Okay.
yeah, she's
Cool.
I didn't dance much.
I'm gonna walk over behind her and say, "You inspire me, Mithrio." And I'm gonna pull out of my satchel this little hand drum, and I put it under my arm, and I start banging on it. I suppose I should roll a performance to determine if it's terrible or if it's decent.
You can roll a performance.
I want it to be so bad, please.
Well, here's the thing. Do you have performance?
I do. I do
Okay,
have.
so yeah, so he
proficiency in it.
has some. So
But I have no bonuses to it, so it's just the proficiency. In fact, most of my skills are that way.
oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
It was something that came with. Oh, how do I do it again? Oh, I found it.
Ooh.
I guess I'm actually pretty decent.
Dang.
He's keeping a rhythm. He's keeping up with you, keeping the rhythm. He must have heard this song too. So the lights that lit up, 2 of them are somewhat brighter than the other 2. Now, the lights, you can kind of trace them, especially those of you that are standing off to the side. You can see that the lights are coming out of little compartments in the wall near the seating. If that makes sense.
Marla, wow, brain. Marlara would go investigate where the lights are coming from.
Okay.
Hold on, not by yourself.
Are you investigating one of the brighter ones or one of the lighter ones?
Brighter.
The
Well,
bright.
it's kind of between the two. So I'm going to start with the brighter, and then I want to go look at one of the ones that not as bright.
Okay. So if you go over to one of the brighter ones and take a look at it, you can see the light, and inside, like creating light, you can see what is a hooded lantern.
Hmm.
Am I able to reach in
Yep.
to the hooded?
Yeah, it's just a little compartment big enough for the hooded lantern.
She's gonna reach in
Mm-hmm.
and see if I can lift the hood more.
Of the lantern? No, it's all the way open.
Oh, it's all the way open. So then she'll go look at the other one.
All right. As soon as
See
you
if
take
it's the
as soon as you take the lantern out, the light from that cubby dims a little, matching the other ones.
Oh, the it's brighter in here than out here, but I don't know why these ones are still dim. She'll see what the other one and do the same thing with one of the other ones that are dim. See if anything changes when she grabs it.
When you go over to say that again. When you go over to what?
So I went to the brightest one of the
Right.
bright ones, and I fiddled with it, pulled it out,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's gonna put it back and go over to one of the dim ones and do the same thing to see if anything happens.
The dim one doesn't have a lantern in it. It's just generating light.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder why these ones are empty. Do you? You don't think we have to?
We're just over there blissfully playing away, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. While they're doing this, you two are just like.
You know I don't like performance. I don't have to perform, do I?
Well, we haven't seen anything yet, so there's no definite answer.
Well, I. She will. So
What is it, dear?
I think the clue we have to perform because see, there's two of them dancing, and there's two with lantern, and the other two are empty, and we're not doing anything.
Um, can we confirm to see if maybe something is marked off on their list before we do so?
Oh yeah, let's go ask Arthur. I think Rio might be a bit lost in her song.
She's actually very like intently watching Arthur, like impressed as you know that he's like keeping up, and she's like, all right, let's go.
Arthur, I hate to have you stop, but would you mind looking at your list?
Oh, sure. And then I'll put my drum away and pull out the list.
Okay. Your list is crossed off.
Whoa! How come my mine is crossed off?
Oh,
Because we were performing.
Yeah. Well, there are lanterns over there for you guys, and then we have to perform.
Is yours crossed off too, Rio?
Take a look.
Yes.
Yes.
So all you guys gotta do is play in the light. Just dance around or do a monologue or something.
But there's people around.
I'm gonna look around. Is there a lot of people out here? watching?
Yeah, you drew a crowd too. So it's like as soon as you stopped, they started clapping.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I need all of you guys to go away. My
Huh?
friend is shy. I will perform again. Just let them go. Look away. They're shy.
Rio.
Some of them kind of shrug and turn and look away. Some of them are like looking away but looking back, like trying to be discreet.
I see you looking.
Put
I
I want you to
Just
roll
at
me
least
an.
cover your eyes.
I want you to
or
roll me a
turn around.
persuasion check, Rio.
Careful, what were you trying to say?
there don't we have to perform.
So
Will you perform with me? Will you dance with me?
several of them will turn away. Some of them will walk away, but there's other ones that are they're just like, all right, whatever. But they're not looking, but they're not leaving.
Um, peop, audience, can you please close your eyes and not look at me?
You're being so brave.
Please.
Roll me a persuasion check. Oof. So they're just kind of going about their business, not hearing your little mouse-like voice. There's too much going on, and they're just going about their business. Like they're not paying attention to you. Like Rio pretty much shooed most people away already, but they pretty much decided they're just going about their business and they're not paying attention, nor are they moving any further.
And
Rio?
so then Ria's gonna turn to Merlara. I'm sure you know any sort of like monologues, correct?
Oh.
You don't have to sing or dance. This is a play. I'm sure you recognize this play.
You guys do.
Do I?
Yeah, it's a very, very popular play.
Okay, Rio, tell me it's my responsibility to perform.
Well, it is a part of the orientation.
I mean, you got just mean it, please. Or Thea, tell me it's my responsibility to perform.
Why do you need me to tell you it's your responsibility when you already know it is?
You're right, ma'am. She'll turn and begin reciting part of the play.
All right. So you recite a part of the play, and one of the lights will increase in intensity.
And then Rio just play some background music.
So 3 of the lights are brighter and contain lanterns. One of them is still empty.
And then immediately we all turn and look
at Thea.
Mm-hmm.
Thea, you have to perform. Your turn. Oh, don't start that with me. You saw what I just had to go to do.
I start doing this dance where I'm stomping and stamping, but I'm really terrible. It's just awkward. You can do it. See, it's like this.
Oh my.
People are looking back now. What is going on there?
Thank you.
I look like
soft. What light through yonder window breaks is the east, and Thea is the sun. Now arise and say something fun about this play.
Thea.
Yes.
It is your responsibility to earn us the final light.
So Thea, as prim and proper and yet defeated, goes to the stage and what is she gonna do? No, I take it out of the norm dance.
You're gonna dance?
Yeah, but the odd thing is, it's more, I don't want to say spiritual or anything, more naturistic or anything like that. You know, flowy, like her
Okay.
and everything, versus where, you know, you expect a high elf to be like, oh, my hair is getting stuck in my hand. So that's what it'll be like.
Let's go.
Nothing happens.
Wow. That should hurt. Okay.
So there's still 3 bright lights and 1 dim one.
Gotta make
Okay.
some noise.
All right.
Rio will go up to her and say like a male part of the show that's like super popular, you know, that everybody like recognizes. And I'll say it like all like super passionate and whatever to try to like get her to like say the lines back. It's
From
super
the depths
awkward.
of the.
It is super awkward, and she's doing it anyway.
Yeah. You're going to hear Thea go, get over it. Get over it. Get over it. And then proceed to recite the opposite side.
So you repeat the next line back to her, and the final light will brighten up and emit towards you.
Okay.
And we'll all scamper over there and get our lanterns.
You go over and take your lanterns. Basically, they are hooded lanterns. They cast bright light, 30-foot radius, dim light, an additional 30 feet. Once lit, it burns for 6 hours. It is filled with oil. You can also close the hood on it so that there is no light emitting from it. Okay, so it's basically like a flashlight. All right, I'm putting those in the party sheet. There are 4 of them. Give me 1 second.
Oh, wrong button. There
There you go. Oh, somebody took.
we
You,
go.
you gotta wait till I change the
Oh,
number. There was only
no.
one. Wait till I change the number. I was like, give me a minute. All right, go ahead. Now there's 3 more.
Sorry.
She took it like that. I was like,
I was ready. I'm like, I'm on this. Let's go.
yeah, no, that's fine. It was just like I didn't get to change the number.
I didn't realize. I now know.
So now you guys all have 1 clue left, but it is approaching that magic time. So I feel like we should give it a halt here.
Cliffhanger.
Yes. Well, it's not much of a
We're just-
cliffhanger. My cliffhangers are usually more dramatic, but I don't want to go over because I know like Stormy got things to do in the morning and I don't want to push it too much. So I think we're going to stop here. We'll pick it up from here.
Think we could go get the last one in 12 minutes?
I think you could, but as soon as I say, "Oh yeah, you could do it," and then you don't, and I'm like, "Shit." So if you want to keep going, that's fine. I have no
Okay.
problem with that.
If Stormy keeps going, I'll keep going.
It's up to you guys
gonna do
too.
this.
Like, what do you all think? It should be a total vote.
Let's get it. We
All
get
right, let's get this last one.
We
We'll
can-
make it quick
Alright.
because we're heading,
Honestly,
as soon as we're
I
done
think
here,
you- I
we're
think-
heading straight to the coffee shop.
Yeah, I think you guys can do it because you kind of know where you're going with this one already. So yeah, let's knock it out. All right. Like I said, I just don't want to push it. I said I would be very mindful of the time because you guys, So yeah, that's
I
fine.
appreciate you.
Actually hurt.
All right,
Yeah.
rock on. So you guys head over to the Biblioplex Cafe.
By the way, I'm moving, but I'm not moving ahead of the group. I'm moving with them. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's just timing that everybody.
we're
Yeah,
just
you guys
getting
are
there.
heading basically here.
Ah.
Somebody got stuck.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
And Marley, you good?
Just
Okay. I see.
moving on the
Great.
map moving the map so I can see is difficult.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you all walk in there, you will see the cafe. Behind the cafe, the counter, there is a bunch of. They appears to be like pouches, and they're arranged on shelves. And you'll see that there are several workers basically going over to a pouch and pulling something out of the pouch and going about setting it and then putting stuff back in the pouches. As you enter, there is a gnome, and she like turns and looks at all of you, and she says, "Well,
pull out the list and like show it off?
Ah, okay. Well, you've come to the right place. Here's the deal. You come, you work for me, you do a good job, I'll give you your reward.
Oh dear. So we
Okay,
need
okay.
to.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So we need to s- actually serve.
Yes, you need to work.
Oh.
So come around behind the counter and you can get started. Basically,
Perfect.
we've had a really big run on our open faced radish chips, deep fried with Dijon sandwich. So we need to get restocked on all the goods, and you will be doing
Absolutely.
so.
Perfect.
If you have
Oh,
anything
okay. That's not
heavy
bad.
for us for someone to lift, I can help with that.
Well, I'm sorry, you do look like a strapping one, but I only need to restock the 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 shelves. Sorry. So you will pull from those crates and restock the labeled pouches, and you'll see the pouches are labeled with different part, like bread, radishes. The thing is, like the pouches are only like maybe yay big, like 8 inches, but they have a flap in front of them. It's the weirdest shelving you've seen for food ever. And she will like,
Rio gets in it right away, like, all right, cool, I can do this, and she's starting to organize and stuff.
all right. So you all can
What's one
basically
away?
start working. She'll give you some instructions. She's like, take from here, put into here. It's pretty simple. You'll realize that some of the stuff she's telling you to stock doesn't look like it's going to fit into these pouches until you start putting the stuff in there. And she's like, trust me. And basically, like, full loaves of bread just disappear into these things. You immediately realize this is like an array of bags of holding, like a haversack, but on the wall.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's magnificent. My father, he had one of these and stuff, but I never got to play with it.
Well, have fun. And she will basically go about her business serving sandwiches and taking care of people outside as you guys continue to stock. So I'm going to ask each one of you um to roll a dexterity check. Just a straight
Uh-oh.
dexterity check
Would that be on main or skills?
on your main tab, and it would
Uh-huh.
be on the check side, so on the left-hand side. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not a 1.
Okay. So strangely, Thea is like, Arthur, roll again because you rolled a safe.
It's the one on the left hand
Oh.
side, abilities.
Yeah,
Other side.
Yeah, left-hand side, please. It's just because there's different pluses to them, and I think you might have more on that side.
For my character, they're the same pluses, but
Oh, okay. All right. So you almost rolled the same number too. So, you guys are going about it, doing your jobs, and it's a little bit, trying to figure out where everything, get past the whole thing. Like this shouldn't fit in here, but okay, and you kind of put it in there. So you go about stocking. Now, my question is: are any of you taking like a really vested interest in doing a good job? Okay. Anyone else? Okay.
Yes.
I'm trying, but I can't imagine. So I've never experienced anything like this before, so like I would be very confused by it, and so I think I would probably screw it up.
That's fair. So you all work for probably about an hour. You help through the lunch rush. Okay, so you've been running around the bibliothèque all morning. Remember, you got here like mid-morning, so by now it's lunch rush time. So you help through that entire rush. During it, this young gnome, who you will learn her name is Asla or Iola. No, Asla sounds better. Asla. So Asla, who's running the shop, is watching you, and she every now and then she makes a correction. She basically at the end she says, "That's it. You did a good job. Thank you so much." The lunch rush dies down, and basically her normal workers go about doing what they're supposed to be doing, and she will thank you, and she will tell you that usually I'm to give trinkets from a random supply that they gave me. But I like you. You seem like very ambitious new students, especially you two. So I'm gonna pull from my personal reserves. And she hands each of you a small item. I will let each of you, or I'll let one of you. Actually, no. Yeah, one of you can roll a D10.
Which one?
Which one of us?
You guys decide who wants to roll it.
Sure, I'll roll.
Stormy.
All right, Stormy, roll a D10, please.
Just any D10, huh?
Just any D10. You're rolling on a chart, and I'm just looking at the numbers. All right. Oh, cool. She gives you all a Prismari trinket.
Ooh.
So, each one of you get to roll a D6. So, one at a time. Rio, roll a D6. Rio, yours is a stopped glass bottle that, when open, plays a brassy orchestral piece.
That's so fitting for her character.
It was. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I'm putting it's in the party sheet as under a stopped bottle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the rest of you you can continue to roll. So who wants to roll next? But you can't get the same thing. So if you roll a 2, you have to roll again. So who wants to go next? That means they are going to start depleting. Roll again, Arthur. All right, that's a 5. A tiara capped with crystal that crackles with harmless lightning. So
That is also perfect.
So it's basically like, one of those little Superwoman type of tiaras, but it has like little sparks of lightning that crackle through it.
I think that's the
Oh my God,
neatest
that's
thing.
amazing.
I think it's a like a wrist bracelet. So I wear it
Right,
like a
you
bracelet.
just put it on your wrist. All right, so it's in the
Probably
party sheet.
perfect
You can
is
put
what
it
it
on.
said.
You can put it on. You can drag it away. All right, next person. Marlo or Thea, which one of you would like to go next?
I'll go.
Okay. Roll me a d6. Again, you can't have the same thing, so if you repeat the number, you roll again.
Oh, I missed.
You got to aim for the tret. Yes.
There it goes.
4. Okay. A bandolier of watercolor paints.
Oh, wow.
And she's pulling these out of the bag. Like, here. But they're all Prismari trinkets. So, like, the bandolier has the colors of the Prismari. And it's funny because that's the one I rolled, and it's actually the school. That's the one that Arthur rolled, and it's actually the school you all are looking to get into. So I thought that was kind of fitting. All right. Marla, D6. Your last one. Oh, sorry about that. 6. An iridescent quill.
Ooh.
So those last 2 are in the thing. The iridescent quill is basically just that. It's like a glow in the dark quill.
That's so cool.
Oh, no, not the map.
She'll also give each one of you a muffin for your hard work, and she'll enjoy.
Muffins.
Marla, go ahead, make sure you pull your iridescent quill, and she'll send you on your way. She'll tell you, head back. I'm sure you have more to do.
This was our last clue.
Well, congratulations, then. I hope to see more of you. And then you hear shouting. She's like, what's that?
Shouting?
Shouting? As good or bad?
Just, get away.
Get away!
Not good.
There's a troll in the dungeon.
From where are we hearing shouting?
So you hear it coming from that direction.
I closed my map. Hold on 1 second.
We could go.
Oh,
We
lovely.
could go check out the shouting. They might be having another play or something.
I don't think that's what that is, but we must be. Let's tread lightly. Ah,
She said tread lightly, so I'm tiptoeing.
Tink, tink, tink.
Why
Oh,
are you doing this to
we're
me?
gonna have to.
Okay. All right, so you guys go running in that direction, and except for Arthur, who's tiptoeing. As you head in that direction, you see people running towards you. Some of them are wearing parts of like unfinished armor that looks like it's almost like a lightweight foam. Some of them are carrying like wooden swords, and you see Rosie come running, and she's like, "Get away! Something's wrong!" Then she points back towards the chests that are laying in the ground.
The what?
The chest.
Oh Lord.
Remember they were going through chests and stuff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
She actually, you hear that trunk. That trunk has teeth. Someone stop it. And that's
This
where
is
we're
a good-
going to
Hey,
end.
mimic.
This is a
Oh,
perfect
you're
cliffhanger.
mimic.
Yep. That's
Perfect.
awesome.
Perfect.
Dun,
That was
dun,
where I wanted to end,
dun.
but we were going a little bit long. So yeah, you guys managed to squeeze that last one out. So perfect. Excellent. So I have another game tomorrow, but we're not streaming that one. So I'll be here tomorrow hanging out, but I won't be streaming. Maybe I'll turn it on. I don't know. We'll see. Also, everyone, thank you so much. Druid, we need to get together and talk about the thing. I also have to get with Never and find out what kind of character he has. I
Yes.
think I can bring him in next session, or we can wait one session. So I'm gonna like think it out a little bit and give him an exact date of which way, because I told him it was gonna either be one or the other. I think I'm gonna give you guys one more session, just you guys, and then bring
Cool.
him in.
Sounds good.
But then we gotta look and see past that too.
Yep.
'Cause we're gonna-
Perfect.
all right. So yeah. So if any of you are interested in playing, hit up Druid and get on the list. I don't know how many people she has
Get
on
on
there.
the list. I have a few.
But we are doing guest spots where you can play a couple of sessions with the group. Other than that, I would like all of you. I thank all of you for being here. I had a really good time. You guys are amazing. But I would also, if you guys want to really quickly plug your channels and tell everybody where they can find you, that'd be great. If not, you don't have to, but it would be nice.
You can find our podcast at live on Fridays over on Stormy D's channel, or you can go to YouTube at Band with the Banter, or Spotify, or
And
Amazon Music.
if you want to watch a wild and hilarious streamer tear up in chaos and in comedy on Thursdays, go to Druid's channel on Thursdays.
Hopefully, if I can get my string stuff back together.
Yeah.
Stormy's
Once you get the
also
stream stuff back together, you can watch her not play games.
yeah. No, I play games just like Stormy does on Thursdays. Here now, he's playing. I know this one, Avowed, on
Mm.
Thursdays. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and he's supposed to be doing this Witcher workout.
Yeah. Druid, I don't know.
Yeah, but I
Druid does
moved the
just
laptop
chatting
and the
with a
camera.
game in the background.
Hey, you know what?
That's true. That's
I
true.
mean, it's fantastic, but it was like, I've watched your stream for like an hour and be like, all right, let's play the game now. I'm like, playing games? When?
We're
That's
supposed to be
the
having a
game.
game. What?
That's the game. The game is how long can chat distract me from the game? That's the game. I lost the game. You're welcome, guys. I lost the game.
I went in. I'm going to start playing that game too. Lady M?
Oh Lord. Well, for me, it's just gonna be. It's still one of those I try to do in the evenings and everything like that. But technically, most of my evenings are here on this channel. Get little breaks here and there, so I'm gonna try to squeeze in what I can. I know. Cheerful, we don't have one this Sunday, do we?
No.
No. So, after some adulting things that I have to take care of, the foods, the clothing, I do plan to do a little bit of streaming. I'm not quite sure what, but you know that usually is. It's just kind of a roll of a die.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get cheerful.
Careful.
You can find me usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, 9 a.m. Pacific, 11 Central, 12 noon Eastern, doing my crochet. Sometimes I change it up to a co-working stream. So make sure to come check me out, keep me company, be my body doubles. Well, maybe I get productive or have to redo that stitch. I don't know. That row a few times. But I will get things crocheted. Today proved it. And then also, not this Sunday, but as Lady M mentioned, every other Sunday, Lady M and I are in Diary of a Dragon with our amazing Alex Mooney Alex Moons, affectionately known as Mooney to some, who we play with Amazon and Thick Pastel. And then on Wednesdays, I think you mentioned Havoc, but yes, there's um, lovely my third campaign, which is Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Pacific or 8 Central, 9
9.
Eastern.
Yeah.
And then occasionally you catch me doing a random weekend stream, but those are random, so make sure to check out my about me section. I've got a calendar in there, or pop over on Discord and you can find out my calendar there. Okay, that's me.
Yay. All right.
I can't wait till I can actually make a calendar and stick to it.
Yeah,
Should be so
I make one and I just end up playing more than I should. So, that being said, again, I had a real good time tonight. I hope everybody had fun. We will be back here again in 2 weeks, I believe. So, we'll be back here in 2 weeks. Again, I have a calendar to do. Check it because sometimes jobs and things will change the schedule a little bit, not much. We try to stay consistent. I was looking at who we're gonna raid. I was thinking about going into Adventures Pack, unless anybody has any ideas of who's live. Okay, so we're gonna head into Adventures Pack. They're on 100 episode 110, so they've been playing together for a while. So go over, show them some love. And I will see everybody hopefully soon. So I'm gonna go to the scene ending and stick around for the raid. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, everyone.